I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Jewellery Maker if you've just joined us. I'm so excited. For those of you I've never met before, hello, my name's Emma. It's only the second shift I've ever done on Jewellery Maker, but I've been told that you're all a wonderful bunch of people and you'll make me feel very, very welcome. So it is really wonderful to be here today, this evening. And I'm joined with a fabulous lady we've just met, and already we have kind of fostered a relationship already, kindred spirits I do believe already. I'm joined by the lovely Angela. Hello, lovely.
Hi Emma.
Hello. I'm so glad that I've got you with me today. Everyone's like, oh, Angela loves to talk, so if you don't know anything, just hand it over to Angela. She'll deal with it.
Yeah, I talk for England, so, you know, we're safe tonight.
Excellent. And you've had a good Christmas?
Oh, it was wonderful.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes. Oh, I hope everybody's had a lovely Christmas. I've had a lovely Christmas too. We'd love to hear from you as well, so send your messages in. What are we going to do today with the texts? What, sorry? We're going to do some what was that? New Year's resolutions. Sorry. sounded a bit drunk then. I was like, is that one of your New Year's resolutions? Yeah, New Year's resolutions. We'd love to hear your New Year's resolutions. Have you made any New Year's resolutions?
A few, yes. Yeah. Go out a bit more, have a bit more fun. Yeah, more holidays.
I'm down with that. I love it, loving more holidays. Yeah, I have as well. I've made some New Year's resolutions. Right, should we get started? Let's get started. All right then. So I can choose wherever I want. Let's do number 3. Let's do number 3. It's all clearance. Everything is going to rock bottom prices. Super, super excited. It's really, really low. Everything's just going really, really low. How low can we go? Not 1, not 2, but 3. 3 beautiful green coloured quartz. Ooh, lovely. Love, 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 love this. Beautiful. It's very Christmassy colour, this, isn't it? Very Christmassy. Beautiful, beautiful kind of forest greens that we've got here. I mean, that is crazy. Look at that. How many have we got? That is huge. 3. Huge, huge cluster that you've got here. 7mm, 36 centimetres that we've got here. I'm loving it. I mean, just fantastic. I mean, these are absolutely... What would you do with these, Angela?
Well, for me, it's a must-have for the stash. It's green, which is the Pantone colours for 2017. So, must-have. If you're doing floral designs, you've got to have your greens in terms of your backdrops. But it's just a fabulous colour to wear on its own.
It really is, isn't it? And with the faceting as well, it just gives it that additional element, doesn't it? You've just got that wonderful, almost like a sparkle to it as well.
That's right. You know, you've got that glitter, you've got that bling, and you've got 3 strands, so you could make up so many different collections. Necklace, pendant, earrings. You could do a triple row, bracelet or necklace. So many different things you can do with that.
Absolutely, absolutely. Excited. Excited. How much? How much? Oh my gosh, this is absolutely ridiculous. We're looking at what? £1.30 a strand. That's crazy. £3.95. You can't even buy a coffee for that, can you, these days? You know, a designer coffee.
That is amazing.
I mean, in terms of like business standpoint, I mean, we know that your expertise is business and to be able to help other people to kind of grow their jewellery making businesses. But you know, what kind of return? I mean, you're looking on something like this.
Well, I mean, if you did a stretchy, normally you can get at least 2 stretches out of our strands. And you're selling a stretchy for at least £10.
Wow.
Then you've got 10, 20, 30, £60 potentially within that strand.
And that's why everybody's shopping in the clearance, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
It is. It's best time to get everything kind of in for your, you know, just to have in your stash, I guess. You know, even right now, if you're not really thinking of something that you particularly want to be making right now, you know, just to hold on to this, it isn't. It's fantastic. We've got loads of people. Hello Irene, hello Anne, hello Jean, Linda, Philip, Loretta. Oh my gosh, loads of folks in. Elizabeth in Worcestershire. I live in Worcestershire, Elizabeth. Hello Patricia. We've got people that are multi-buying. Do you live in Worcestershire as well? Oh, we're all in Worcestershire. You're in Worcestershire. You're not in Worcestershire, are you?
No.
Where,
I'm in the West Midlands.
Where in the West Midlands?
Well, it's technically Sandwell, but I'm right on the border. Yeah.
The Sandwell. See, my sister's. Well, my dad's from Albury originally, so yes,
same area.
Ah, lovely. There you go. There you go. Love it. I just think, and I just love the richness of the colour on these as well.
Yeah.
You know, it just really kind of vibrant. They're deep, but they're still vibrant at the same time.
Absolutely. And I'm just thinking of the kit that we've got coming up. Our second kit. It would go absolutely beautiful with that whole springtime, summer, festival, boutique wedding feel.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love it. I love it because we're going to be going into the spring now, aren't we? And so when you're going to be putting your collections together, putting your pieces together, you're going to be kind of looking forward now for the next couple of months or so.
And the great thing about this colour, it's the depth of the tone. And if you're working with things like rose quartz or sky blues or anything like that, it's going to really ground it and give it such life.
Oh, I love it.
Great.
I love it. Hello Sherry, hello Elizabeth, Susan, loads of you on the phone. Lovely to see you all. Box number 15. Oh, this is fantastic. Let me, where is, some cord. All of these. So we're getting 3, 5 meters each. Suede. Oh my gosh, this. I love the colour of this cord. I mean, you're just talking about carnival, festival. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous colour. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I mean, that is going to be, like you said, perfect. Kind of going into the spring and the summer. Just beautiful, beautiful colours.
And also, it's got that strong, almost neon feel. And this summer, neon has been amazing. It's been one of those colours the girls are wearing their t-shirts and boys have been wearing their shorts. So great for that summer jewellery as well.
Oh,
beachwear jewellery as well would be perfect.
Oh, love me a bit of beachwear jewellery. $7.35. That's cheap, isn't it already? Let's go all of this. This is brilliant. brilliant. I mean, I love this. I love the texture of this. I love the colour of this. Like you said, going into the spring and the summer. But, you know, for me, I love bracelets. I'm addicted to bracelets. I like to stack my bracelets. I love bangles. I love stacker bands. My dad as well, somebody who always loves kind of like leather and leatherette kind of like men's bracelets and things. What would you be going down that kind of route with something like this?
There's so much you can do with it. As you say, your bracelets, you could do macrame, you could kumihimo with it, you could plait with it, make tassels, so many different things. But, you know, if you're thinking about starting a business next year, and perhaps you might want to go into the community and teach.
Right.
This would be fantastic for children, for people with visual impairments, dexterity problems. You've got the smooth texture, which is fantastic for, you know, that whole sensory feel, which is therapeutic, but also the colour, you've got no problem struggling to see it. So perfect if you're thinking of teaching next year.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And what's that like? It's just ridiculous. I can't believe how affordable it is. I mean, when you think about, you know, what you would pay, you know, for one kind of cord bracelet with a few beads on, something like that, I can't believe you can actually get. They're 5 metres each, so 15 metres right now at £1.95.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anywhere else that you could get that for this price. You know, you'd be paying that for one reel, really.
Absolutely. How much? 13p a metre.
Wow.
Wow. Don't think you can even buy a chocolate, one of them little chocolate bars for 13p these days, can you? Hello there, new bidders. We've got Delia, Kay, Anne, Sylvia, Irina, Susan's bought 2. We've got Deborah in the West Midlands. Hello, Claire. Claire's bought 2. Linda's there.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it is what I say. You're going to find so many different uses for this, whether it be children's jewellery, carnival jewellery, or even just uses around the home, you know. Curtain tie-backs, tassels, cushion, findings and finishings.
That'd be nice.
Brilliant.
Tassels, wouldn't it? Lovely. Fabulous. There we go. That was number 15. A choice of mine again. Oh, how lovely. Let's go. You know, while we're on that colour, should we do number 19? Because I think this will go really well with what we were just showing with the suedette there as well. So again, 3 strands. All these have got a real tactile kind of quality, haven't they? Yeah. I absolutely love this kind of tactile quality that you've got here. Just feels fabulous. So we have got 3 strands right now, again, with your dyed quartz. And again, gorgeous, gorgeous bright orange. I mean, it is just so vivid. Wonderful kind of, I love that tactile quality of round beads like this. Just not only do you want to look at the jewellery, it kind of begs to be kind of touched and felt as well. I love it.
Absolutely. I mean, you're going to get a statement with this because of the colour, whatever design you do. But if that colour, you know, you can wear it in different ways. Put it with some black, and that's going to really give it a real deep, strong tone. Put it with your whites as well. That's going to make it really fresh and even more summery. Put it with other juicy colours as well to get a really springtime, summertime look. It's very versatile.
It is indeed. I love it. And you're not going to believe this. I'm like genuinely shocked, literally genuinely shocked when I see these prices. It's crazy. I mean, those of you that have kind of watched me, you know, years ago on, you know, on another kind of shopping channel, jewellery shopping channel, you know, you may have seen some of the prices. And, you know, when you come here and you see how affordable it is for, you know, just incredible, genuine quartz. I mean, it's amazing to me to think that you can get this for literally $3.95. That is crazy. Thank you very much. I'm getting some wonderful feedback from director producer here. Doing well for your 2nd ever shift. Thank you, much appreciated. It's really nerve-wracking, you know, when you come into a new studio and you're working with a new team and you've got new viewers and customers and new people that you're working with. And you've made me feel very welcome, though. Aww. Bless you. Bless you. Loads of you coming through. We've got Elizabeth, we've got hello Tatiana, hello Jill, Carol, Oksana, lots of you there on the phone lines and on the web as well. Make sure you are checking out. I love this colour. It's not something that I would traditionally, anybody that knows me, I'm quite kind of like dark colours. I wear a lot of like, you know, blacks and purples and reds, but I like to have just a pop of colour, like you say, with black. It's just like, just really great contrast.
And as you say, if you want that pop of colour, you could create a beady bead with it, because it's that perfect round. You're going to get that, you know, rounded, larger, chunky beady bead that you can incorporate.
Wow.
But it just lifts your whole wardrobe, just having a colour like this worn as jewellery.
Absolutely. Number 14. I love Amazonite. You know what? I've just come off holiday. I was just in the Canaries, and yeah, just had a week just before Christmas. Came back Christmas Eve. It was my birthday, and I just, this for me is with texture, with the colour. It's kind of beachy jewellery to me. I mean, you could just on its own. I mean, there's 3 of these. I mean, just as a standalone piece of jewellery, really. You know, we're getting 3. Only 27 available, is that it? It's not going to be enough, is it? No, no. They're telling me in my ear how low we're going. It's just ridiculous. So it's got that real kind of beachy feel. You know, sometimes I don't want to wear my best jewellery when I'm on the beach, or I'm kind of, you know, going out or whatever on holiday. But I still want to wear, you know, genuine gemstones. I still want something that is beautiful. And that's what I love about this. I mean, I can see, you know, like, this is exciting. What would you want to be doing?
Well, I mean, yes, beach jewellery is fantastic, but don't just limit it to the beach. Think about it as daytime wear. Go into the office. You know, we work in very stressful environments, and that colour is calming and it's soothing, and it'll bring you down.
It is.
So yeah, beach, partying, hanging out with the kids, playing with the kids, just simple jewellery. Office environments, you'll feel really calm, relaxed and soothed when you wear jewellery with that colour.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. Got that wonderful kind of serenity to it, that real calming, soothing kind of serenity to it, which I absolutely adore. You're getting 3 times 190 carats of beautiful Amazonite, $495. That is great. 570 carats for £4.95. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. 10 of these have gone already. We only had 27 in stock, and you're getting 3 strands. I mean, I'm looking at these as well and thinking gifts. I mean, you could, you know, we give like friendship bracelets and gifts like that. I mean, your mum, your sister, you know, you could all kind of, just as a standalone piece of jewellery. I mean, it's just incredible. I absolutely love it.
And there's so many techniques that you can work with that, and I know our guest designer, the fabulous Mark Smith, has created lots of DVDs showing us how to work with chips and nuggets, and you know, he can create the most fantastic designs using strands like these.
And that's, I mean, I imagine you could get so much out of these strands. I mean, you know, the carat weight is huge, but I mean, individual pieces alone, I mean, it's just, and it's so tactile again, isn't it? It's got that wonderful texture to it as well with the, it is quite pastel-y, isn't it? It is quite pastel-y. Thanks for that. Cool beans, excellent. Well done, Patricia, Margaret, everybody that was 14. Where we go next? To box 11. Do these go to 11? Fabulous. Oh, I'm talking of Serene. Oh, wow, this is like Pantone colour from this year, actually.
Yes.
Oh, these are good. These have got almost like a dreamy kind of quality to them. They really, really have kind of. Oh, I just love this colour. I adore this colour. A very kind of. Just dreamy is the word that I'm kind of using here to describe these. What do you think?
You've got to have those in your stash for all your customers, your family, your friends, your neighbours, your colleagues who are having baby boys.
Baby boy blue.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Yep.
And £3.45. This is amazing.
Wow.
It is £1.15 a strand. That is £1.15 a strand. That's crazy, isn't it? Loads of you have just jumped on. Lots of you there. Hello, Manchester, Somerset, Lancashire, London, Staffordshire, Wiltshire. Hello, Irina. Hello to Philip. Barbara's there. Lovely to see so many of you. Thanks for joining me today. You've all made me feel very, very welcome. I love being here because I mean, I've worked in genuine gemstones for over a decade now, and all over the world. We were talking about it earlier. I've been fortunate enough to work all over the world. And when you see something like this, and it's literally giveaway prices, I mean, it's absolutely incredible. I mean, wow.
It is, and that's why so many of our customers come in, they shop with us, and they start their jewellery business journeys with us because, you know, fantastic deals like this, that's amazing.
It really, really is, really is. That's like 3 times 95 carats there, 35 centimetres long. And again, you know, going back to the business standpoint, you were talking about, you know, anybody that has a baby boy. Do you make a lot of jewellery for, you know, is there a big market for that?
Of course. Well, a pregnant woman will either have a boy or a girl.
Absolutely.
You know, so, you know, you're always going to be on a winner if you've got, you know, some blue gemstones. And, you know, these days, nursing bracelets are really big.
Yeah.
So having blues, you know, adding a few charms on, you've got a simple, practical and very desirable piece of jewellery that you can offer to a new mum.
So wonderful and personal as well. We've got a message in from Liz. Hello Liz. Liz has sent us a message in from Kent. She said, my New Year's resolution is to improve my jewellery making skills and to come to one of Angela's workshops to learn how to sell.
Oh, well,
that
I
is
look
lovely.
forward to seeing you, Liz.
Oh, another one in from Liz as well. My daughter has made a resolution for 2017 to not go to hospital in an ambulance. She has had a rough year, including sepsis. So 2017 must be better. Sending lots of positive vibes, lots of healing vibes to your daughter, Liz. So absolutely, sending you the love, my lovely. Sending you the love. Oh, we're going to go see Angela. Oh, I'm excited about this. So that was 11. Right, I'm going to go and have a mosey on over. I'm quite excited. Oh gosh, I almost fell over then. When I saw this today, I was so excited. I mean, literally. I'm obsessed with this colour. I'm literally obsessed with this colour. And what you have done is just incredible. So shall we talk about what we've got in the kit? So let's have a look. So we have got the blue opal, which again has got, I mean, every single piece of this blue opal has got different textures, different patterns. Every piece is so unique and different, and again it's got that wonderful serenity, it's got that wonderful calming, soothing kind of feel to it. I mean, I just love this, almost like a kind of blue marble effect that you've got there, isn't it?
Yeah, and every single one of them is different.
Yes.
It's absolute, and they're different sizes, slightly different thicknesses, different fingerprint, if you like,
yes,
in terms of the pattern and the striations. I love this colour.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
It really, really is. And then we've also got the 2 strands as well with the abalone. Oh my gosh. They are ovals on the one strand, and the other strand are pairs. And for me, there's just something so magical about abalone. I love amalite, I love abalone, I love anything that's got this wonderful kind of iridescence and this beautiful, beautiful kind of, this organic feel to it. It really is incredible. And again, every piece is unique and different. I mean, we can see the bracelet there that you created with that. Yeah. And with it contrasting against that coppery rose gold, I would never have thought to put that together, and I love it.
It works so well because the abalone has got so many different colours, different tones, different shades coming out of it, and it just works amazingly with the chain and with the you know, with the different shapes as well. I've used the drops, the pear drops in the bracelet. There's a piece, there was a piece missing with some crocheting that I've used the ovals. So different things you can do with it, but together the combination is beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful. So we've also got the chain as well. So we have got, I mean, that is incredible. Sorry, I've just moved it out of the way. So you've got the beautiful bronze, I'm in England now, aluminium. So I presented to Americans for so long that like I changed all of my words to be like Americanized. I still do, and I lived in the States for 7 years, so I still say taking out the trash and stuff like that. It drives people insane. Sorry. So we've got the aluminium as well, 5 meters of that, and you've got the, oh, look at that. The essential threading pack as well, with that as well. Beautiful.
What I love about this chain is it's lightweight, but it's got a very chunky look.
It has.
And the other thing with it is it's got this silver glitter coming through on the edges of it. So it gives you that sort of silver glitter sparkling through.
I love it.
What I've done is some macrame.
With chain?
With chain, yes, absolutely. So it gives you that even bigger, bolder, chunkier look, which I absolutely love.
Yeah.
Love. So I'm going to just demonstrate how to do that.
Oh,
so
are we going in for? We're going to what? Oh, we haven't told you how much we're doing the kit for. Right, so we're at 52.25. You might think it's that price, but we're in clearance, so it's not. So this is going to be shocking, apparently. I'm being told this is shocking. I mean, it's already shocking. And you have made how many pieces of jewellery out of this kit?
7
pieces of jewellery. 7 pieces of jewellery out of this kit.
I mean, if I was selling this macrame chain necklace, that would be at least £35 to £40.
Just for the one piece?
Just for the one piece.
And then, you know, everything else that you've got on top of that as well.
Yeah.
And that's not even, I mean, the macrame, chain, that's not even using
gemstones.
Any of the gemstones. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So that really is a phenomenal price. Phenomenal.
Phenomenal. I love it. Okay.
Right, so I've just taken 3 lengths of chain.
Yep.
Okay, and if you're used to doing macrame, you will, yep, there we go. So what you would do if you're doing a bracelet, you would create your strands about 3 or 4 times the length of your wrist.
Of the wrist, okay.
Yes, and that would be because you've got to do a lot of work in terms of the crossing over, wrapping over, so you'd make that extra long. So I've taken the length of chain and I've secured it in my bead board, in my macrame board like that, and this is what we call our lazy strand. Okay, so we just secure it in the grooves on the board. Okay, and we're going to do the same, exactly the same, with our working strands.
Okay.
Okay, we just secure
one end.
Okay. Okay, and we do it with the 3rd strand.
See, I'm learning as well. This is really exciting for me because I'm just fascinated by that. I just love that necklace. So
Yeah.
let's do it.
Okay. So what we then do is we take our left hand strand, our chain, and we just cross it over our lazy strand.
Yep.
Take the right hand strand, and we're going to go under the lazy strand.
Yep.
And up under the strand that we've just crossed.
Right.
Okay, and we're going to pull it tight and create a knot. Okay?
Fabulous.
And then we do it exactly the same but on the opposite side.
Okay.
So we take the right hand strand and we cross it across the lazy strand, take the left hand strand
underneath
and bring it underneath and up.
And through. That's fantastic.
And as you're going along, it might buckle up a little bit, but just give it a little shake and it'll come loose.
Oh, wow.
Then we do it again. And this is a very simple, easy technique. But the effects that you can get using chain, cords, different materials is fantastic.
That's amazing. I mean, you know, I've watched some output, I've seen macrame before, but never, ever, ever with chains. You've never seen it with chain either?
Yep.
Wow.
And you know, sometimes it is just about experimenting with different materials to get different looks, because I didn't know that you could macrame with chain, but last night I thought, you know what, I'll give it a little go. And it works. And the great thing about this is because it's solid, it will hold its shape.
Right.
Which is what you want.
Yeah.
So again, you just keep going down, giving it a little jiggle, and as you can see,
that's
your
beautiful.
Design is forming.
That's fantastic, and it hasn't taken you very long at all to create something so far of this kind
That's
of
right.
you know, substance. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, you know, this is I'm fascinated.
Yeah. So you know, just keep giving it a jiggle. Just keep you know, making sure that it's all nice and firm, nice and tight, and you just keep going down as long as you want it. And as I say, because it's so flexible, because the quality of the chain is so good, it will hold its shape, but you can also manipulate it. And that's how you do it. And then just to finish off, once you've done your design, you just then take your strands off the board.
Yeah.
And as you can see, it's still holding its shape.
Absolutely.
And then you can just get a jump ring or one of the links from the chain, and just pop your jump ring through on the end, hold it in place, and pop a clasp on it. And that's
amazing.
Done.
And somebody who's maybe, you know, not got a great deal of experience in making jewellery like myself, you know, somebody who's fascinated and interested to kind of learn, this looks like something that, you know, would be quite easy, well, not easy, but easier to do than something of I don't know, more complicated as such.
Absolutely. You know, jewellery making is what you make it. You can make it as simple and easy as you want, or as complex and detailed as you want. But also you can decide what look you want. With this chain, you can create, you know, I said to Phil before this show started that this is a sort of chain, it's so beautiful. I would just take a length of it and pop a clasp on it, and I'd be happy to wear that. Me too, me too. I love this colour. I'm obsessed with kind of rose gold and copper and these kind of colours. It's just beautiful. You can really see that, you know, we talked about the flashes of silver, and you can really see those flashes of silver coming through, can't you, as well? It's just beautiful. Fabulous. Thank you, lovely. You're welcome.
Every day is a school day, and I've just learnt something today, so that's fun. Keep sending us your New Year's resolutions in, for those of you that are making New Year's resolutions. And here's how you can, how you can text. Here's how you can text 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and send us your message in. We'd love to hear from you. Right. Oh, these are incredible. I love concave faceting. I can't wait to show you these, right? It is like a vortex of light. What I love about concave faceting, it's like a vortex of light. It's like the light's kind of been sucked in to the centre of every single one of these gemstones. Almost like a, you know, like you have like a hall of mirrors. It's like it just goes in deep. What? For one of those at £13.17, for one of those at that price, that would be, can you see what I mean? It's like that vortex of light. It kind of, you've got all those splinters, those needles of light. I absolutely love this effect. And when you're wearing this, I don't imagine wearing this against the neckline personally. I mean, Angela's like nodding at me right now going, yes, yes, yes. Talk.
I'm absolutely blown away by that price. I really am. I really, really am. That is the sort of gem that you would expect to see as a solitaire.
Yep.
in a boutique on gold or a silver chain.
100%.
It is stunning.
100%.
Stunning.
I mean, just one of those. You know, I mean, I was at the at one of the Christmas markets, and you know, they always have like the little gemstone stores there. I mean, just to get, you know, a kind of like a worry stone or whatever, they were looking at like 20 quid or whatever, just for, you know, something that hadn't been faceted. When you think about the, you know, the human element that's involved in this as well, the faceting aspect of that as well, they're gone. They're gone. It's gone. World's fastest cake. I love the Ametrine as well. For me, this is one of the most, just the way that this is formed, it is one of the most fascinating gemstones for me ever, because it's so unusual to have the amethyst and the quartz, and they don't actually know how it's made. So it only forms in one place, in Anahe in Bolivia, and basically it's half amethyst and half citrine. And I've been doing a lot of research into this because I'm fascinated. I'm a massive nerd when it comes to gemstones, and they believe that, you know, potentially there could have been a crack where some of the oxygen was coming through in the actual place where these gemstones were forming, and that's why some of it, because it changed the temperature, why some of it was amethyst and some of it was citrine. But people don't actually know, and humans have tried to recreate this. You may or may not know, but like most citrine that you see starts its life off as an amethyst, 90% of citrine. So what they've done is they took an amethyst and they heated up one side of it, not with a lighter because that'd never work, yeah, half amethyst, half citrine, and even humans couldn't recreate it. That's amazing. I mean, I love the science behind it. As I said, I'm a bit of a nerd, but the colours as well. I am, you know, it's all right. It's all right to be a nerd, isn't it? They're incredible. The faceting is beautiful, and at $29.95 for 250 carats. Can I just say, just one of these in a ring somewhere else in silver, you could be paying, even on a discounted place, you could be paying £30–40.
Easily, easily.
I can't get over this, but Ametrine. So what would you do with this, Angela?
Well, I mean, the sizes of those lend themselves to so many different things. You've got the really great big ones in the centre, great for those pendants. The smaller ones are great for earrings, even inserting in tiaras and bridal combs and things like that.
Yes.
Creating pear drop shaped rings, setting that in silver clay would be gorgeous, or even bronze or copper clay to bring out that colour tone. But if you sell your work, or you've got friends and family that love citrine, this is a must-have strand. If you've got friends and family and customers who love amethyst, this is a must-have strand too, because it's about bringing that combination together and giving them something alternative.
Absolutely. And I think it's kind of conversational jewellery as well, isn't it? Because it's not a gemstone that you really see everywhere, and it's not something that's like readily available everywhere. It's nice kind of conversational jewellery. People will ask what it is, they'll be intrigued as to what it is that you're wearing as well, which I love.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Incredible clarity as well. I literally can't believe that. $14.95. Hello Devon. Hello Susan. Hello Elizabeth. Kay, collectors in Lancashire are with me. We've got collectors in Yorkshire. Hello Catherine, Julie, Margot. Lots of, I mean, just one of those at $14.99. I'd be like, that's just crazy. That's crazy.
It's a great colour, and because of the facets, you really get a sparkle, and it's going to stand out.
It is. I mean, just that centre stone there, just on a strand, that centre stone, that alone, I mean, look at that. I will if I can sort my fingers out. It is, but like just that on its own. Thanks. That's incredible. That at $14.95. Genuine gemstones, one location gemstones as well. I mean, it's just so beautiful. As a pendant, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, Darlene, Paul. Ooh. This is, last time you had this it flew, is that what you said? You had some last night. How many of these have we got? Have we got enough to go around? 27, I think the answer's no. Do you know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of like an English country garden, like a bouquet of flowers. It has that wonderful kind of dappled kind of texture to it as well. This is of course your lepidolite. And it almost has like flashes of silver, almost like a a kind of chatoyancy within it as well. You're guaranteed 7 in these beautiful, what a gorgeous shape as well. I mean, look at it up close and personal. It just looks like an English country garden, like a bouquet of flowers. What are you thinking, Angela?
Well, for me, I love that barrel shape. If you're going to use them in the earrings, it's going to elongate the neckline, make the face look slimmer, and you know, all us women love to have that nice slim long neck and face. So for me, that shape is going to work well, but it's so beautiful. You could actually work it with the Ametrine, that whole colour tones, but also just one in as a feature gemstone in a pendant or bracelet.
Oh yeah,
gorgeous.
That is stunning. And do you know what's really wonderful? It's wonderful to hear somebody else talk about slimming the jawline. You know, I always used to say I don't wear studs very often. I like something with a little length at the ear or a little hoop or something, because I think it really kind of does slim the jawline a little bit. So it's nice to hear somebody else say that. I love it. We're going to do a really good price on these. There's already a really good price. Oh, I'm hearing that it's going to be naughty. So guaranteed 7. Crazy. Again at £12.95. So you just mentioned, Angela, about popping, say, one of these into a feature bracelet, something like that, for example. Again, you know, price point, you know, just for one of these in a feature bracelet.
Probably about £40 because it's so rare.
Yeah.
It's so rare and so unusual.
It is.
But I would just love that on a leather cord.
Me too.
And around the neck. And it will also work for both men and women. It's unisex as well, that colour tone. So, you know, you work it with your wire, work it with, you know, your seed beads as well. You know, so many different things you can do with that because it's such a great shape. And unusual, we don't see many barrels either.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous shape, gorgeous textures. Again, perfect, I think, for your spring collection, going into the spring as well. Wonderful, wonderful. And every piece is unique. Every piece is unique. Every piece is different. Nobody will have the same thing. And it's almost got this wonderful kind of chatoyancy, like a shimmer, almost like it's kind of been peppered with, I don't know, a little pieces of shell or pearl or something. It has this, it just picks up the light, you know, and has that little shimmer.
And it would work beautifully with your silvers, your silver findings, because again, it's going to pick up on that silver tone that's coming through.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Irene has bought 2. Hello, collecting 5. I've got collecting in Lancashire. Joe in Worcestershire. Hello, lovely. Hello, lovely Linda. Lorraine's with us as well. West Yorkshire. Fiona. Lots of you coming through. 12 of 99. 7 of these guaranteed. Again, really unusual shape. It's got that tactile feel to it as well. I'm somebody that constantly plays with my jewellery, you know. I'm not, you know, just wearing it, but just constantly playing with it as well. It is gorgeous. Congratulations, well done. Shall we? Should we do some more cheeky deals? Box number 16. Oh yes. Ooh, we've got the Sutas cord. Not 1, not 2, we've got 3. This is like a wonderful kind of like vintage rose kind of colour that you've got here. I love this kind of vintage rose colour. Beautiful. Oh, it is actually called rose. It's a cheeky what? Oh, triple trouble. Well, it sounds like the 3 of us in here, doesn't it? Me, Angela, the triple trouble. There we go. Love this colour. Again, it's, you know, it's really quite it's vivid, but more of a subtle kind of vintage kind of feel. Sorry, I'm just like £2.95. They're £1 each. £1 each. It is insane. It is insane. You couldn't even go to that shop and that sells things at that price and get these, could you? Angela, darling, tell us about Sutas. What would you be doing?
Well, first of all, we have a fantastic DVD created by the amazing Linda Brunwell, all about Sutas. So, you know, get hold of the DVD, learn how to, you know, create those amazing designs. You can create some real feature statement jewellery with soutache, really catwalk designer look if that's what you want to go for. But again, even if you don't want to do soutache, use those in your macrame, use it as a threading material. If you sew, use it as trimmings around your skirts, around your bags, around your tops. So many different things, you know, weave it into your kumihimo as well. You could use it, thread your gemstones onto that as well, because although it's quite a slim material, it's not so thick that your gemstones can't go through it. Obviously, check the drill size, but so many different things you can do with that.
Absolutely, and at that price, you may as well just add it to your order, hadn't you, for $2.95. It's 1pm all day today here at Jewellery Maker. Fabulous. Box number 2. Oh, it's all of this gorgeous rose gold as well. I love, I'm obsessed. Like, I am literally obsessed with rose gold at the moment. And T-bar clasps, bang on trend. I love on a bracelet. I love. Anyway, so we have got. Oh, this is fun. I could come and work here every day. I love this. We've got triple trouble again. Oh, they're all called that. Okay. So we've got these beautiful rose gold plated copper spiral toggle clasps, T-bar. And you get all of those 20mm round. You get 5 pieces, but you get 3 times 5, so that's 15. Yeah, it's wrong. It's 15. It's 15. We're going to do it even cheaper then, he said. I would say this is kind of a staple, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely, you've got to have clasps in your stash, but use them as traditional clasps to finish off your jewellery. But you could also use them alternatively. So you could use the T-bar for something else, but use the toggle as earrings. Put a shepherd hook on them and create earrings, or a pendant. Or if you like me and into resin, you could fill the centre with resin and create pendants and all sorts of things. So cool. Very versatile, and it will also work perfectly with the kit that we've just done.
Yeah, I was just looking at that going, oh, that'd be nice. $29.85 is where we should be closing right now. So you're getting 15 in total. That's crazy. They're less than a pound each. Less than a pound each.
Wow.
And genuine rose gold plated as well. I mean, that is beautiful. It's bang on trend, isn't it? I mean, you look at some of the big watch manufacturers, the big, handbag manufacturers right now, and you're seeing so much rose gold everywhere. Even the mobile phone companies of, creating phones that are now kind of rose gold. I mean, bang on trend. I just love the way it goes with every skin tone as well. I mean, I'm like proper pasty white, like seriously white. And so I struggle with the yellow gold a little bit on my skin, but I just love this colour, I really do.
Yeah, it is so in, and we know why, because as you said, everybody loves it. It works for every skin tone. It warms up the skin tone, and it's so complementary to so many different colours of clothes that you wear, your gemstones, hair colours, eye colours, so complementary.
Beautiful. I'm kind of looking at this as well and thinking, and please excuse my ignorance, but thinking maybe some kind of cufflink or something you could create with this this bar.
Absolutely.
Check me out.
Yeah, definitely. And there's a trend coming in now where you just have the T-bar hanging off your chain as well. So you could easily do that and create all sorts of fabulous looks with that.
Fantastic. Can't believe this. Everybody's jumping on. Hello London, hello Leicestershire, hello Denise, Gaynor, Angela, Jeanette, lovely to see you as well. Again, gorgeous texture. This is really going to capture the light as well when you're wearing this. It's got that wonderful, and they're quite, weighty. I mean, quality. They do feel expensive. You're right. They do. You can feel the quality. I'm all about tactile kind of feeling the quality of things, and these are beautiful. Really gorgeous.
You could potentially just take off the toggle and get some rose gold coloured jump rings and connect all the the clasps together.
Oh,
the,
wow.
Yeah, the toggle together, and create a fantastic designer looking bracelet or necklace.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Something.
That would be amazing. When I was here in February, it's the only other time I've ever been here, and I was working with Fleur, and she did a whole chain mail that she did with all of the little jump rings and everything, and it was incredible. Like I love that. You know, I love kind of woven bracelets. I love kind of the Balinese silver and all that kind of thing. And these would be lovely as a little embellishment. I mean, it's something that's bang on trend right now as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Do you know, or you could just have 3 or 4 just on the neckline, hanging off a chain.
Oh, beautiful.
That would be so lovely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, let's move on. Where are we moving on to? Oh, I think this is a staple, right?
Of course.
Staple. These are big. These are 8mm rounds. They are very Christmassy. Very snowbally. Oh, wow. So we've got three, they're 8mm, right? 165 carats. They are, aren't they? Really, I love, love, love. You know, I imagine this is going to be a staple. With anything that I imagine is black or white or whatever is going to contrast beautifully. Big sizes as well.
Yeah. Yeah, an 8mm is one of the most versatile gemstone sizes to work with when perhaps if you're new to jewellery making and you want to come in and make some stretches, or even if you're more experienced, and you know the 8mm is perfect for so many different designs. But again, white must have. It'll lift a colour, it'll tone it down, it'll give a completely different look to other gemstones.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and again, like you said, an essential really, and it's like appropriate throughout the seasons as well, isn't it? It's something that you can wear, you know, spring, summer, autumn, winter. It's always going to be something that's kind of in fashion in terms of colours as well. Right, going to be a bargain apparently. You told me $3.95. Wow. Did you really press the wrong button? Phil, $3.95 went down to $2.95. I mean, it was like going in my ear, right, it's going to $3.95, it's going to $3.95. I was about to say, Phil, you lie like a rug. It's gone to $2.95. Exactly, exactly. I mean, at that kind of price, it's an add-on, isn't it, really? Anything that you've bought today. Something that you're going to be able to kind of, you know, even if you're not thinking of something specifically right now, it's great to kind of have in your kit for the future, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It really is. Look, flying out. 30 gone already. Blummin' heck. What was that? These were against my red shirt. I look like Santa. Oh, there we go. Mrs. Claus, thank you. Well done. I haven't got the beard. I had a shave today. Well done, Susan, Barbara, Lynn, Isabel, Christine. Colleen's bought 2. Collector in Yorkshire's bought 2. Jane in Nottingham. It's £1 each.
I mean, even if you made stretches with them,
right?
You know, and even if you decided to sell them at £5 each for a stretchy,
yeah,
you've made your money back.
Exactly, and some of the others that we've been showing as well, and some others that we've got coming up, you know, it's alternating, I would think, potentially, you know, with the white and then a coloured, then the white, then a coloured on a stretchy bracelet, something like that. I'm so getting into this. I feel it. I feel like I'm in my groove. I'm loving it. A lot of people are multi. Kathleen's bought 3 of these. Well done. Strong work, everybody. That's number 8. Docs, box number 7. Oh, that's 17. Yes, sort yourself out, Emma. Right. Ooh. Apparently, it's the one without the one in front of it. It's a good job we're live on air, otherwise. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, these are faceted as well. Oh, I love this colour. Bless. And they match my nails. Although I chipped one in the shower, and so I keep hiding it like this. It's impossible to find anywhere to get your nails done on the day after Christmas. Don't ask. So beautiful, real kind of royal electric, beautiful blue, and again the faceting that you've got here. I mean, it's almost like a metallic kind of feel that you've got with all of that faceting that's coming through, and all. It's like a disco ball, isn't it? A blue disco ball. Love these.
I love the colour on that. It's just so rich, so sumptuous. It's so glamorous as well.
It really is.
Love
it
that.
really is. It's so me. I love. They are like little disco balls. I mean, when you think again about the human element that is involved in this, the faceting, the actual physical faceting of the gemstones. I mean, you know, and the amount of time that that's taken. This is just incredible. There we go, another bargain, $4.95. $4.95. I've gone on Midlands being here talking to you. Some of Yam Yam accents come back. Lovely to see you all there. Crazy. 85 carats per strand. That's a good deal, that, isn't it? Beautiful.
I mean, you could use this with your shibori ribbon, which is a new medium that we've had recently, or even with your Sutas as well. You know, again, another great versatile size, and it's always better to have smaller sizes in your stash like this, because you can then create beads and, you know, give it that bigger, bolder statement look.
Absolutely.
You know? Lovely. Love the colour.
I love it as well. Loads of you there. Hello, Sue and Linda. I've got Surrey, Suffolk, Wiltshire, London, Swansea. Thanks everybody for watching. It's lovely to see you today. With deals like this, it's hard to turn off though, isn't it? It really, really is. And also, don't forget to send us through your New Year's resolutions. We should find out what everybody else's New Year's resolutions is in the studios as well. We'll do that. Well, I'll talk about mine in a bit. Right, where are we going next? Box number 6. Oh, yeah, slightly smaller, but again, very similar to the colour that we've just had. Ooh. Well, these are, again, all faceted. Beautiful. Wow. So we're looking at size of these. These are 4mm. Again, you've got 3 stroking the beads. 3 35 carat strands, 36 centimeters. Wonderful. Again, the way that it's capturing the light, just gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, we've been doing a lot of seed beading lately, and if you love to do your designs with genuine gemstones, this is the strand to get in.
It really is.
The size is perfect for your seed bead designs, and again, fantastic colour as well.
It is just really stunning colour, really beautiful colour. When you think, you think about what you can pay for, going to, I mean, we've all been Christmas shopping, right? So, I was looking for gifts and what have you for friends and family members, and you go into a department store and you see something that's made out of, plastic or resin or whatever, at the kind of prices that you can see on the screen right now. It's incredible to think that genuine gemstones, the real deal, at those kind of prices. I mean, just one of those, just that one strand at that price would be crazy.
Yeah. I remember when we first brought the genuine gemstone 4 mils, and they were way more than this. So the price for me is a stunner.
It is. It's
really
incredible.
is.
And you think as well, I've seen earrings, like kind of like shepherd's hook earrings with maybe just 3 of these in each earring, just a little drop down. And you could pay like a fair amount for something like that. Fabulous. Right, we are going to be back on the other side of this with some more fabulous deals and the fabulous Angela. We'll see you all in just a mo.
Join us on New Year's Eve for the launch of Rachel Norris's professional Gizmo DVD. Rachel will guide you through how to use this amazing professional tool, including how to set it up and use the mandrels. This DVD will give you the skill set to create many of the statement jewellery pieces that Rachel has designed. It's truly inspirational. So make sure you're watching this New Year's Eve at 10 a.m. Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Oh, I'm sliding around on my chair. This is fun. You could like, woo. Oh, actually, I'm breaking the set and there's a tree behind me. Let's not do that. My name is Emma. It's wonderful to have you company today. I hope everybody's had a lovely Christmas. Send through your New Year's resolutions. We'd love to hear what you are going to be hoping to do. No, not hoping. You are going to be doing for the new year. I think it's a great time. New beginnings, new start, and talking of exciting new things. Well, it's not as clearance, but these are amazing. I love banded agate. Look, I got all like excited like a kid then at Christmas. I adore banded agate. I really, really, really love that. How every single piece is unique and different. How you've got these wonderful textures and these wonderful kind of striations and these beautiful different tones within this as well. And this colour, oh yeah, absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love it. So you've got 3 strands, 90 carats per strand here. These are 6mm. Always popular when we bring you beautiful banded agate. Always popular. They're all different, aren't they? I mean, you can every single piece is unique. Every single piece is different. And I don't make any jewelry myself, but I imagine like looking at this right now, I would be looking at different pieces to put into different styles of jewelry and different pieces of jewelry. Angela's nodding her head. Take it away, my lovely.
Well, I mean, you've got so many different colour tones in there, and as we know, blue is the most popular colour in the world.
Yeah, it is.
So you're always going to be on a winner when you're creating blue jewellery. You can either use all those colour tones together or separate them out. So you can get the darker shades together, the mid-tones, the lighter tones, and graduate the colour if you want. So many different things you can do with that.
Fascinated, and being here as well is really kind of inspiring. I mean, I've always been quite crafty. I love to make things and create things, and my aunt is incredible. She makes me wonderful things every year for Christmas, and I'm looking at this now going, oh my gosh, like I'm so inspired just by 3 strands of beautiful agate beads. I'm like inspired to start making things myself. How much? Wowzers, that's crazy. So many textures, so many patterns, so many colours, and at £4.95.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. That is just incredible. It has a wonderful kind of serenity to it, as well as that vividness, that brilliance, that electric. And like you said, you know, splitting up the colours, so using all of those kind of baby blue colours together and the more deeper, darker colours together. Phone lines have gone crazy. Hello, Jeanette. Hello, Margaret. Tatiana's with us there, collecting Staffordshire. Elizabeth's there. Hello, Gaynor. David. New bidders. Wow, loads of you there. Loads of people.
They're also great. It's a great colour for those men's makes as well. You know, putting them either on leather cord, you know, as well. That will be a great look for men. Yeah, you know, I think it's a great one for everybody. Again, mums having baby boys, you know, or a woman with lots of male children as well, creating pieces for them. Oh,
wow, that's incredible. I love how some of them kind of look like planets, and it's just, again, it's me being a geek, but I just love it. Some of these looking like planets, others more solid colours, all of the banding in there. It's just Mother Nature at her best, isn't it? It really, really is.
I think it also works well with the white bundle that we just had, if you want a bit more of that white coming through. And the 2 blue bundles that we also just had, again, you know, separating out those colour tones and building on that with those bundles.
Oh, fantastic. I mean, we've had so many kind of various different shades of blue, various different kind of nuances of blue. Beautiful, beautiful. I love these. Wow, how many of these have we got? We've got enough. 20 chances left. That is it. Elizabeth's joined us. Roseanne's joined us. Pamela's there in the West Midlands. We've got hi Celine. Lovely to see you there in California. We're all over the world. All over the world. Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it? It really, really is. Beautiful.
I'm just thinking that particularly for people who are new to jewellery making, taking it up as a, you know, as a hobby, who might not necessarily want to work with a higher end gemstone strands, these agates are superb to get started off.
They really are, aren't they? They've got so much texture. There's so many different like nuances. They're so interesting to see as well, so to look at. You don't have to, you know, spend £1 million to look like £1 million, do you? They're amazing. Ooh, you haven't seen any polymer clay in a clearance yet. Well, we've got 3. And are these the right way up? Yeah. And this is like, I think this is an incredible colour. I mean, for me, it's that nude, that kind of nude. It's, again, very kind of glamorous colour, very popular colour, very, I think this would be like is this like a standard that you would have in your polymer clay?
It's a foundational colour, isn't it?
There we go.
You know, and you can build up your designs using from this, and adding different colours of clay, different gemstones as well. So it's a great foundation to start your polymer clay journey. You can also blend it with other colours. Oh, wow. You could also colour it by using alcohol inks and other mediums, add glitter to it, all sorts of things. It's a great foundation to get started, but if you're experienced as a polymer clay artist, again, a must-have for your stash.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous. A friend of mine actually has got wallpaper in her house that is this colour but with glitter. It's all glitter, like kind of a nude rose goldy colour with the rose gold glitter in it. It looks fabulous, and it's a pound a block. It's a pound a block. That is good. I mean, if you were to buy this in a craft store, what kind of price point could you be looking at?
At least £3-4 and upwards.
Oh wow.
So that is really good.
That's incredible. Oh my goodness me. And do you work a lot with clay?
Not a lot. I do like working with clay as something different, something alternative, because sometimes, you know, you've got that design and you haven't quite got the bead, so it's great to have polymer clay to create your own beads.
Oh wow. I'm learning so much today. Hello Anne, Roseanne, collects in Worcestershire, bought 2 of these as well. Bedfordshire's with us. Hello Roslyn, hello Jacqueline. This is incredible. So somebody that's maybe wants to start off in polymer clay, this is like the essential. This is kind of like the bread and water of the colour that you should have to kind of get started.
It's a great colour to have in your stash. And at these prices, if you've never done polymer clay before, you can have a go. At £1 a pack, you really can sort of get them in, try the medium, see if it's for you, you know, and then build on your collection from there.
Absolutely, absolutely. Fabulous, fabulous. Right. Can I choose what I fancy next? Oh, it's so exciting. Can we do number 6? Because it's just shimmered up. It's just shimmered all over me. So let's do number 6. So these are... Oh my gosh, this is like, when I was a kid, I was like obsessed with anything that I could find that was like shiny, and these are, yes, I don't know where to put them. I don't know what to do with them. They're amazing. Look at these. Now, sorry, I'm so excited. Check out the adulorescence on this Moonstone. Check out the adulorescence on this Moonstone. I'm just going, you get 3 of these. I'm just going to kind of mask this a little bit in the light so you can really see that blue shimmer. And you know, this time of year, certainly when you look up at the moon, you do see that kind of ring around the moon, that beautiful kind of blue that you've got. That is stunning, stunning, stunning quality in this Moonstone. Gorgeous. Guaranteed 25 carats. This particular piece has got 3 stones. I mean, £21.95. I've seen that for one of these, like one of these, just you know, as I said, the Christmas market or something like that, and you're getting 25 carats. What would you do with these, Angela?
Oh, well, I mean, you could use it with your polymer clay that we've just had. You could wire wrap them. You could set it in silver, sterling silver.
What the Briley Hill is that? That's crazy.
Wow.
Wowzers. They are beautiful, and I just want to put them on my desk or something and look at them.
But I mean, that's perfect to create a collection, earrings and a pendant.
Yeah, definitely.
You know? And if you're not into wire work or metal clay or anything like that, use your metal sheets. You know, trim your size around the shape and glue it onto your metal sheet, incorporating your Sutas or your shibori ribbon. So many different things with it, but just to have them in your collection and to look at them and admire them is spectacular.
So amazing. When I was younger, my great aunt used to have this sewing box, and she always used to have, you know, all these unusual buttons and things that she would have in her sewing box. And I imagine this would be that kind of piece in your stash, and you'd open up your stash and you'd be like, oh, it's just got a wonderful kind of magical, mystical kind of feel to it. It's just something so unique and different. That's what I love about Moonstone. And I always get compliments when I'm wearing Moonstone, because it just catches the light. Oh, hello David. David sent us a message. He says, those cabs would look great in a wedding design. Rock on. Absolutely, absolutely. I think that would be gorgeous in a wedding design.
Yeah.
Angela, there's a message for you here. Hello JM, would love your book. Lots of very good ideas. Love your book. Lots of very good ideas for crafters. We'll be implementing some of your ideas for next craft season.
Oh.
That's Joanne in Lincolnshire.
Oh, thank you,
We were
Joanne.
talking about your book before, weren't we?
Oh yeah, thank you so much. I'm really glad you found it useful. I mean, we've just placed more orders, so they will be coming in the new year. So yeah,
fantastic.
Keep tuned.
Yes, stay tuned, stay tuned. I want to read your book, sounds exciting. It really, really does. So 25 carats of Moonstone. I love that in kind of in a wedding idea. I think that's gorgeous.
Definitely. And it's also something blue as well for your bride as well. So perfect. That's a fabulous idea from David.
I love that. Strong work, David. Strong work. Awesome. Brilliant. So that was number 6. Box number 2. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is, when you think, you talked about blue being the most popular colour in the world, and the most popular gemstone in the world, sapphires, the most popular gemstone in the world. To get, just squinting at the screen, it's not come up on mine yet, 115 carats. I'll take these out in just a moment, but I just want to show you these in the box right now. 115 carats, there they are, of sapphire. Again, every single one has a different texture, every single one has different patterns, every single one has, I mean, it's amazing. These are, again, genuine sapphire. To be able to say to somebody, you know, and they're all completely natural, to be able to say to somebody, oh, they'll be like, oh, that's nice, what is that you're wearing? Oh, you know, this is a sapphire. Or to be able to sell, you know, to be able to say on your store, or when you're in as a business owner, when you're selling your jewellery, that you are working with genuine sapphires. I mean, that's like huge kudos, no? I mean,
I know.
Amazing.
I mean, when I started watching and buying from Jewellery Maker, I never thought I'd be able to work, let alone own natural sapphire. And now we have it in a clearance.
It's crazy, it is. And you know, when you think that about 95% of all sapphires being heat treated or filled or, you know, diffused or some kind of treatment, you know, what you're looking at right now literally represents, you know, 5% of all of the sapphires in the world. So the rarity as well is something that's exciting to me. How do I fancy what? We're about to do these for 75% off.
Wow.
£10 for 115 carats. Only 25 of these though. And they're all different shapes and sizes. Philip's there, Candy's there, Nubida's are there, Bertha's there, Janet, John, Lisette. Hello Lisette. Lovely to see you, darling. Kay's there. Hello Kath. So many of you. Delia, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours in Ceredigion. I used to live in Ceredigion. New bidders, oh my gosh, loads of people just jumping on right now. That's crazy, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to say hello to Lizeth as well. Happy Christmas, Lizeth. It's been ages since I've heard from you. I hope your business is doing really well.
Oh, see, there you go. We have a mutual friend as well. Lizeth used to buy from me on another channel. There you go. There you go. Lovely to see you, darling. Oh, we've got a message in from Linda. Linda has said, Happy New Year to you all. My resolution is to try and declutter my house. Oh my gosh, me and you, Linda. Like, I haven't got to my resolutions yet. The last strand matches your nails. Is blue your favourite colour? It is. Blue is my favourite colour. Well, actually, black is my favourite colour. But black is not a colour, it is a vision of darkness. But I love black, I love purple, and I love blue. Yeah, I have my holiday nails, but I didn't get back until midnight, well, almost midnight, Christmas Day morning. So, yeah, they've sold out. So I haven't literally had time to change them. What number was that? Was that 2? Right, number 14. The single sapphire cabochon. Oh my gosh, this is almost glitters. 29 carats in one cabochon. 29 carats in one cabochon. This is lush. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, 25 by... is that 18 or 16 mil? Thanks. I really should have worn my glasses. This is beautiful. I mean, how many people can say they own a 20 plus carat sapphire? How many people can say that? That's just...
Well, you know what? I love the variations. We've just had some faceted cabochons, and now we've got a smooth cabochon. So having both in your collection is great.
Beautiful.
Because it's going to give you different looks and different styles. So I'd love that as a ring.
You would?
Perfect size as a ring.
Oh, yes. Oh, that is. I love big chunky rings. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
That would be a statement ring, wouldn't it? A big statement piece with this, or as a pendant as well. Beautiful big statement piece. I saw some jewellery quite recently that actually had silver work on top of the gemstone itself. So it was kind of, I don't know if it would have been glued on or whatever, but like literally kind of almost like scrolling of silvers like on top of the gemstone. And I just looked at this and thought, oh, that was very similar to what I saw. There you go.
Wow, very nice. I'm also thinking, as headpieces. Wouldn't that be fabulous? You know, with some wire work and creating, you know, a headpiece and, you know, the cap sits on the forehead.
Oh, I love that.
That'd be
I love
gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. We don't need to close up that. But no, because it's very popular, isn't it? The gorgeous headpieces that kind of come down to like a little drop almost in the forehead. Oh, I love it. Or a nice embellishment, maybe as a kind of fascinator type thing, or in a brooch, or
and brooches are hot fashion at the moment.
Yeah, bang on. I love brooches. I've got quite a few. My great auntie left me in her will. I've got quite a few 1920s, really beautiful, unusual brooches. This is incredible. Loads of you there. Collecting East Sussex, Delia's there, Candy's there. 20 plus carats at $17.95. It's crazy, crazy. That was number 14. Where we go now? Box number 4. It makes me want to dance. It's like I feel like I'm being transported to the 70s. Oh, these are got some beautiful weight to them. Oh, I love. So you have got look at that. Wow. It is like a disco ball. It is indeed. Gorgeous silver colour coated pyrite. That's amazing. I love pyrite anyway, but to have this, I mean, look at that up close and personal. That's amazing. Faceted as well. Take it away.
Well, I'm thinking Saturday night out on the dance floor. I'm there with us. I love them.
Love it. Love it. I'm thinking Saturday Night Fever looking at these. I mean, it's literally transported back to the 70s. You're going to do what? And they're graduated as well, so I mean, would you have this as one standalone piece of jewellery, or?
I'd love to do that, but you know, seeing as I'm just, you know, a shrinking violet, very quiet, you know, don't like to draw attention to myself, you know. I'd probably have one as a centre in the necklace, and then a couple in earrings and 2 or 3 in a bracelet. But also, I'd get a couple and make cufflinks for blokes who, you know, like to out on a Friday and Saturday night as well.
I love it. And it's $6.95. Plumbing neck. It's a good deal, isn't it, that? Beautiful. So it is graduated, so you've got there's 350 carats in total. It goes from 10 to 18 millimeters in the strand. That's just amazing. I know some people would potentially just kind of restrand them.
I would take the large 18 mil in the centre and put that on a chain or on a leather cord, and just have that as a feature. And then some of the smaller ones as earring drops. But again, you know, use them in terms of your tiaras, in terms of your headwear, for crowns, you know, for proms. How superb.
It's amazing. That is amazing. I love it. $6.95. Can't believe that. Oh, I love this. 850. I've got some coasters in my house that are agate slabs, and I just absolutely love agate. I've got some geodes in my bathroom. 800 plus carats. 850 carats. Chocolate agate slabs. It is a bucket buy. Look at that. And you can see, actually, if I turn this around, you can see, look in the centre that you've got there. Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got all of the textures coming through. That is amazing. And they're all unique, they're all different. And you're guaranteed 5. Guaranteed 5. It's got that kind of druzy in the centre as well. I love it.
Well, I'm thinking, again, cords straight through the centre of that and wear it as a long pendant, but also home accessories. Pop your candles on it, put your jewellery on it. And if you're thinking about doing craft fairs next year, definitely think about getting these, because a great display for you to have some earrings just sat on that,
Oh,
or you know, a backdrop
yes.
to a bracelet. And also, if you're photographing your website, if you're selling online, what a fabulous backdrop these would be.
That is fantastic. Do you know what else? I'm just looking at this now, and I've got I with a tea light behind it, so that you've got like the light
glow,
coming through and the
right.
glow, and you'd see all the patterns. I'm obsessed with genuine gemstones, and there's so much in my house that has got, I've got like little agate, like tea light holders and all kinds of things. I love this in the home. It's really organic and I have no idea what you just said, but I don't have one of those. I did see a malachite bath the other day though.
Yes.
Yeah, whole malachite bath. It was amazing. £6 and 2p. £6 and 2p.
I mean, I've seen these in the high street, and they start from about £5 upwards.
Absolutely.
For this size and smaller.
Yep.
So £6 and 2p for 5.
It's amazing. It is. And I love your idea of displaying your jewellery or photographing your jewellery and using genuine gemstones and using this as a backdrop or a display as such to kind of just, it's a much more professional, expensive feel, isn't it, when you do something like that?
And if you're using genuine gemstones in your jewellery, why not use genuine gemstones as a backdrop? Because straight away your customers will know this is the real deal. So, you know, perfect for so many different things.
I love these. I love these. Real natural, almost like a wood kind of feel as well. You know, when you like slice the trunk of a tree and you can see those concentric circles. Really organic.
I mean, if you do tree of lives, like mini trees from wire, sort of like the mini bonsai trees, this would be perfect as a base.
There we go. Director Mike's like, that's what I was talking about. He actually suggested that right at the get-go. Well done. Well done. Love these. So there we go. That is 850 carats. That was number 3. Let's move on to box number 5. The Prehnite. I love Prehnite. Yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't ever say that. I love Prehnite. For me, again, it's that organic, just like I love like rutile or tourmalinated quartz. What I love about Prehnite is you've got those textures. It's so kind of earthy and organic. Oh, look at that. Oh, look! Do you see what I mean? Though it's almost got like little blades of grass inside of it. I love it.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah, the tones are fantastic, and again, Pantone colour of the year. You know, but it gives you so much. You got the light and the dark, the texture within it, and you could easily just restrand that.
Yeah,
and you've got a beautiful, interesting piece of jewellery because of the natural structure of it.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's so unique. I mean, just to kind of this piece, for example, here, you've got it's amazing. It's like all different kind of like grass-like inclusions that you've got within, and to see it faceted as well. It is a springtime strand. I agree. It really is beautiful kind of colours for the spring. It really is.
And again, would work perfectly with the kit. Second kit coming up.
Oh yeah, we've got gorgeous, we've got some silver flowers coming up in there, some little springtime flowers. So you've got 200 plus carats of Prehnite, again, as a standalone necklace. I mean, just you couldn't.
And it's got a vintagey feel as well,
It has got a vintagey feel. I love this. I think it would be, I love the kind of, again, the serenity of the colours, the kind of calming, soothing, wonderful kind of peaceful colours that you've got. And again, with spring just around the corner. Come on, spring. Please, spring. It really has that kind of, like, new beginnings, that kind of fresh, clean. I love this. I love this. Probably my favourite strand so far. Absolutely gorgeous. What about pairing it with other gemstones or with other colours? What?
Yeah. Well, you know, green is nature's backdrop, isn't it?
It is.
So, you know, any of the colours that we've had, you know, any of the colours that are coming up, it's going to work whether you have deeper dark tones, the softer paler tones, the fresher tones. Put it with the whites that we've just had. You know, green and blues again are really nice. So
it's beautiful,
versatile.
So unique and different. We've got collections in Suffolk and in London and in Greater London. Lancashire's bought 2 of these. I mean, at £4.95. It's incredible. I'm just thinking, you know, you see bracelets, like leather bracelets that just have like 1 gemstone on them. I mean, I've seen them at more than the price on the screen right now for one of those leather bracelets with just 1 gemstone.
Definitely. And again, you know, put it with the polymer clay bundle that we had, because again, that neutral backdrop is going to work well. And then you have your floral designs for spring, it's going to work perfectly.
That's gorgeous. What number was that, sorry? Box 5, yeah, thank you. Where are we going? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is so different. Oh my gosh, they're almost, it's like metallic. These are, how cool are these? They are. I absolutely love these. I mean, look at that iridescence that you've got. Almost like oil on water, that kind of metallic sheen that you've got. And I love these, the shape and the texture and how kind of organic they are. What do you reckon? What are you thinking?
You know, I think of the Shard.
The Shard.
You know, the building, the Shard in London.
Oh, wow.
Because it's got the height and the angles on that. I love that. I would love that Kumahi-made. So, or Macrame. So all of those strands will sit together and stick out almost spiky.
Oh, wow.
That would be a statement and a half.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I like anything kind of unusually textured like that. I really, really do. Maybe going back to like headdresses as well, you know, you were talking about that before.
Absolutely. You know, if you're doing, you know, if you specialise like in fantasy weddings.
Oh, wow.
That would make a gorgeous crown. Or even just 1 or 2 on a chain, on a neckline. Beautiful.
Be amazing. I love the colour combination as well. You know, the purples, the magentas with the peaches, and it's just so unusual. It's so different, isn't it?
It is. It's very it's got a very futuristic look.
We just said that. They were just saying that on the side. They said it's quite sci-fi. It reminds me of kind of like orange kryptonite.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
It's so cool. Gillette's bought 2. Collected Lancashire have bought 2. £3.95. We haven't even talked about the price. It is a bargain, isn't it? It's like, reminds me like, you know, when you go to like those fairy shops that sell all like little fairy things.
Right,
and, yeah.
I mean, that would, even if you just took one and incorporated that into a ring that length comes down the finger.
Oh yeah, elongate the lengthen the fingers.
Lovely.
Oh, lovely. Are we moving on? Yes, let's move on. Box. No, it is Fast and Furious. These are massive. Shell pearl. These are massive. They're so big I can't even get them in my hand. So you're getting 3. These are huge. Oh my gosh. They are absolutely huge. Look, I mean, that's that is ridiculous.
Yeah. That's exactly
amazing.
what I would do.
Is that
with
what you would do?
Nice big statement ring, yeah. And we often have the blanks as well, ring blanks.
Right.
So you can glue that on easily, or if you're into wire work, you could, use wire in that. But also, I do a lot of resin art designs, and I would set that as a moon. in one of my resin pieces.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
It is. It's like the super moon. It's amazing. Oh, I love it. And with there is a pinhole in the back as well. If you wanted to pin set that.
Yeah, great for brooches as well.
I love that. Beautiful. I see this with kind of some wire work, kind of overlapping over the. Oh.
And also, if you're into your seed beads as well, you could seed bead around it to give it a frame.
Oh, wow.
Again, your Sutas, your shibori ribbon, anything like that. If you're doing working with fabrics, again, incorporate that in it. It's so versatile.
That is gorgeous. Oh yes. I guess Mike said it'd be good in one of the hair cones, you know, for like a wedding or something like that.
That's right. Or if you know the cinema that Gemma Crow uses to create those fascinators and headwear.
Oh yeah,
that would be really nice.
Beautiful. And they're yours. £1.30 something each. That's crazy, isn't it?
That is
brilliant.
Price. Bearing in mind what the various uses you could incorporate that in, it's going to give you so many different options.
Fantastic.
Great to have in your stash.
Absolutely. And again, in terms of, you know, I love talking to you about business. You know, a lot of people have messaged in about how, you know, they want to be learning more about pricing and business and things like that. So, you know, the return on something like this, I mean, what...
Well, I mean,
it's about, say it's just over £1, say £1.50 for one of these. What you know, give me an example of something you could set it in and what you could sell it for.
Okay, so if you set that in, say for example, if I set that in in some resin. Okay, and it might be, you know, I've used other materials, bit of glitter, put some polymer clay in it. Always then think about what it means to the customer, because if you then think, well, you know, the resin's only cost me a few pounds and the cabochons only cost me that, and my total is £6, and I'll times it by 3, for example, that gives you £18. The customer will then look at that and think, well, you know, I don't believe it's genuine gems, I don't believe it's handmade, and all of these things will go through the customer's mind. So then you have to then think about what it means to the customer, and most customers will actually value something that, say, is 40, 50 or 60 pounds. Yeah. They see the value in it.
It's all about perceived value, isn't it? It's all about perceived value.
Yeah, definitely.
It's incredible, it really is. And you think about the human element involved, and you know, the hours of work that have got involved, and the skills that you've learned to be able to create that in the first place, the amount of time and energy that you've put into your business even before you've created something, and what you've invested in yourself, you know.
Absolutely. You know, we often think about when lots of people that I work with start to price, they arrive at a price which really is what it costs to make the piece. Yeah. And then they often then struggle to sell it because of that perceived value. Yeah. And I always say, no, think about the customer, think about making a living. It's a business, you've got you're in it for profit, you know. So yeah, there's, you know, even if you made a brooch with it, a simple brooch on that, you know, at least 20 to 30 pounds, I'd be saying, because of, you know, the beauty of it, you know, etc.
Absolutely. Beautiful. That was number 15. Number 15. Number 16. This is like a little wearable work of art. I love these. These are all carved roses, and they are like, this is aventurine. I love this. A little kind of wearable work of art. Again, I just adore this colour. Yeah, all hand carved. Every single one of these carved by hand. So again, you know, you think about that when you thinking about pricing against, again, you know, the human element that's involved in this. But it's got this wonderful, almost like a spearmint green, this beautiful colour. I love this, and it's so unique and different, isn't it? Yeah, I love green aventurine. It was one of the earliest purchases that I'd made from Jewellery Maker. Oh wow! Was a green aventurine. It's got this very milky, soothing, calming tone about it. Again, would work perfectly with second kit coming up. Yeah. The whole carved rose element, and again, really, really popular. The rose is so significant. The colour is great for all those floral designs. It's beautiful. Lovely. beautiful. And again, it has that wonderful kind of glossiness to it as well. You know, once it's been cut and faceted right now, it's not so much the sparkle that you get, but more of a kind of more of a luster, more of a kind of glossy kind of luster that you've got there. Love that texture.
Yeah.
Beautiful quality. They're flying out, flying out.
Yeah. I'm also thinking, sometimes you see the carved rose in, say, like mala beads and prayer beads and things like that. So again, if you're thinking about, you know, making jewellery for people who, you know, are into religion and spirituality, perfect for this.
That's wonderful. And for a £5 note, I mean, that's mad, isn't it? I spent more than that on a sandwich and a bottle of pop today when I went to the garage.
Yeah.
Isn't it, you know, sandwich and a bottle of pop. And when you think, and then you think about like a genuine gemstone, how many, you know, hundreds of thousands or millions of years it's taken to create, and then to be carved by hand, and then to be set into a beautiful strand like this, and then we're giving it you for a £5. You know, we become complacent, don't we? We take things for granted, but it's amazing. Beautiful. Hello Belinda. Terry's bought 2, Margaret's bought 2, Lancashire's bought 2, I've got London, Colorado. Lovely to see you, Colorado. Oh, I used to live in Colorado. Where are we going next, sorry? Box 11. It is, I used to live very close to South Park. Oh, this is cool as. So excited about this. Right, I'm not going to go in there. You've got 300 pieces altogether and 500 carats of gemstones. Oh, I just like this little box. This is crazy. So they are all genuine mixed gemstones. Look at these. These are almost like turquoise that you've got here. There's some carnelian there as well that I can see. There's some, there's some sunstone there. Sorry, a little bit flat. That, and they've all been drilled. That is so cool. In the next one, I don't want to, that also looks like sunstone, or is it carnelian? You've also got in this compartment, that's kyanite. I kyanite believe it. Fire opals in there, tanzanite, turquoise. Oh, wow, this, and look at this, all of this tourmaline. They're going to sell out. £9.87, and you get all of those findings as well.
Wow. Well, do you know what? If you're thinking about starting a jewellery, doing jewellery classes, either in the community with children, etc., must have. Absolutely must have. You've got, all you need now is a tool making kit and job done.
It is, it's true, isn't it? Oh, I love this box though. I love this box. That's exactly what I thought. Is that it's like one of those little boxes, but no, you could recycle the box as well for loads of things.
Of course.
But I love these, and again with the rose gold findings. I mean, it kind of looks to me like a bit of an essential as well, that you kind of, if you're getting started, some things that you would absolutely need to have.
It's also perfect to give as a gift for someone who is wanting to start a hobby or start a business and start making jewellery. It's, say you just need a toolkit and job done, you know,
£10 note. Comes in a nice little box as well. Sold out. It's gone. There we go. That was number 11. Oh, Moonstone. 100 carats of rainbow moonstone. Oh, all cabochon and all, I love it's graduated as well. I love this, graduated as well. Have a look at this, it's beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Again, textures, gorgeous textures, beautiful, very different nuances coming through. And a lot of time with Moonstone, you just see the blue, but it's difficult for us to see on the camera right now. But you can also see from where I am, you can see the yellows coming through, the reds coming through, the purples coming through. You can see all of the different colours coming through from the Moonstone as well. And I love when the light hits it, different angles, you see different colours. And let's do this. Let's do this. We'll see how it looks against the black, but difficult for us to show. Can you see it better now? Oh, there you go. I'll get the angles. You can definitely see Yeah, this is with kind of our like crummy studio lighting. It's not really designed for... Oh wow, but as I turn that you can start to see those colours coming through. It is stunning, absolutely stunning. What would you use this for, Angela? What do you love about it?
I mean, it's mesmerising, isn't it?
It really is.
You, from a distance, you think, oh, it's, you know, a clear, you know, or white gemstone. But as you get closer and you look more closely, you see those flashes of colour coming through. So it's really mesmerising. So again, for me, you know, I would just restrand that. Or put it in between pearls so you get the, you know, the pearlescence coming through. Beautiful.
Beautiful. We've got some labradorite coming up later as well. I love it with the labradorite as well. Moonstone and labradorite. Love that combination.
And it's great to have it as plain rondelles as well, because we often see them faceted. So it's nice to have an alternative, and you could even set them against each other and work them alternatively, the plain and the facet.
That is a... down from 41 pounds or whatever it was, down to 17.95.
That is amazing.
It is amazing.
You know, so many people love Moonstone.
I do.
Yeah, it's just so mesmerising. You know, it's a sort of... In fact, I would have hand and finger jewellery, so like a ring and a bracelet, because I would sit all day and just look at it and get lost in it.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's just, it's mesmeric, isn't it? It really, really is.
Yeah.
Beautiful iridescence or adulorescence as you've got with the Moonstone.
And also, it's a gemstone that's highly revered in India.
Yes.
So if you've got Asian customers and clients and people who buy your jewellery, definitely have some of this as part of your collection.
That's wonderful. It's really interesting listening to you, because it's a totally different insight to what I would get from, you know, from other people that we'd be working with, because, you know, you obviously really understand your market. You're bringing different things to the table that I've never heard before from watching JM or from working with people before. It's really intriguing.
Oh,
so thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Mandy, Pat, Karen, London Lynn, Denise is there, so many of you. It is really, really mesmerising, beautiful uniqueness that you've got there.
And they're quite sizable as well. Even from where I'm stood, they are a good size.
They are gorgeous. We've got some more Moonstone now, number 9. Or grey Moonstone. Oh, now this has got this real kind of dreamy feel. This is cool. Oh my gosh. So we're talking about here a massive 250 carats, did you say? Oh my gosh. And again, you've got that, I'm going to put this on the board again. You've got that shimmer. You'll see it, you should see it better on the board, I think, with the shimmer. It's dreamy, you know, it's got that word. I know this sounds a bit like cheesy and weird, but like if you could like bottle dreams, this is the kind of what I would imagine dreams. See, everybody's like smiling at me. They're like, oh, she's going home in a few hours, it's all right. But no, it's what I think when I think if you could bottle dreams, they'd be like this kind of dreamy dreamstone. There we go. It's gorgeous. Sizable as well, really sizable. They are massive. If I was offering you a pendant right now, if I was offering you a pendant right now at that price, $11.95, for that with just a, you know, silver fasten finding there and that you put on a chain, $11.95, that'd be cheap as, wouldn't it?
It certainly would be. I mean, if you pop that and made that into, you know, a single solitaire pendant, and even if you charge £30, which would be really, really good, I'm just thinking you've got everything else on the strand.
It's crazy, huh?
I know.
Absolutely crazy. I mean, the value in this piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's going to go with so much, isn't it, as well? Mix and match with, because of the colours.
Just looking at it, just as it is, and if you was to restrand that, that would not look out of place in a high-end boutique.
So true, so true.
And there's so many wires. If you work with wire, gold would work beautifully with that. And of course the silver and even the antique bronze, you know, to bring out all those depths and tones, but stunning, very boutique-esque.
It is, it's gorgeous. And again, you know, it's so different. You can see I can see so much more like shimmer and kind of adulation than what we get being picked up in the studio. That is incredible. So many of you there, 250 carats, £11.95. It's just like, I just can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. So many of you have just jumped on. Claire collects in Lancashire, collects in London. Rosalind's there, Aisha's there, Delia's there. Make sure you are checking out if you're on the web. Very limited. And in terms of value for money and getting the most amount of bling for your buck, I mean, this is serious.
Yeah, and you know, I'm just looking at it against the black board, and I'm thinking it's a great alternative to black jewellery to go with a little black dress as well.
Yes. Oh yeah,
because
absolutely.
remember, not everybody can wear black or wants to wear black, so it's a fantastic alternative.
I love that. What a great idea. What a great idea. Love it, love it, love it, love it. £11.95, 250 carats. That was number 9, was it? Let's do box number 12. Ooh. Now, this to me is, it's agate and it's mother of pearl, which I love, like Coco Chanel, black and white, I love. But, it's like, look at this. Look at this. It's a cameo. I mean, that is so fashionable right now. 1920s, Great Gatsby, you know, flapper dresses. I mean, it's, look at the detail. Look how up close and personal we are. And that's all been carved out of the beautiful mother of pearl that you've got there, set onto that black agate background. You know, collars are quite, chokers are quite popular right now. I'm so getting into this. I'm like, can I come back again? I'll be here on Friday, same time. Chokers are so popular. I would love in a velvet, black velvet choker. I think that would be fabulous.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Go on.
Victorian markets up and down the country.
Yep.
Yeah, they've just gone, but it's going to come around again next year. Get these in, you know, think about all the stall holders who have to wear the Victorian style dresses, you know, and people in the theatre.
Yes.
You know, absolutely perfect, stunning.
Oh my gosh. You know, there was just one in Worcester.
That's right.
Last week or week before. Victorian, it's only on for the one weekend though, but that is, you know, again, I would never be thinking of business to business sales. I would be thinking, you know, B2C, like business to customer, as opposed to business to business. So really, really interesting to hear you talk about that, because it's not something that I'd ever be thinking about. So not just, you know, at a market or not just at a craft fair, but actually to people within that require this for their own business.
Absolutely. You know, think about fancy dress outlets.
Yes.
You know, and they often sell the clothing, but not many sell the jewellery.
Yeah.
So you can get these in and offer them to those fancy dress stores and make jewellery for them, you know. So many options with that. But even if you just wanted that as a brooch or a cameo, a feature pendant.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I love this.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
It's laughable prices, isn't it?
It is. I mean, even if this wasn't genuine gemstones, it would be a ridiculous price. I mean, when you think again about the work that's gone into that, I mean, the detail there that you've got there.
But also don't think about it just as jewellery. If you do artwork, if you make picture frames, you know, incorporate that into wall hangings, into, you know, things like that. These days, you know, having box frames, you know, square box frames, you could create paint or, you know, even resin, different materials, and you have that theme going on. Gosh. You can incorporate that.
It's incredible. It's incredible, isn't it? It is so detailed. I mean, like the pearls that she's wearing, they're like three-dimensional. I love it. It's so unique and different. And again, you know, she's got a little flower in her hair there. You know, in some kind of headdress. Pop this in a headdress with some feathers or something. You know, I'm just thinking, vintage. Again, vintage weddings as well. Yeah. Coming up, that'd be something superb for the bride. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, we've got time. That was number 12. Where are we going, sorry? Yeah. Can we go for the garnets? Oh. Is it? They looked like... Oh, what, should we go for this? Let's do the... Yeah, because we... Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought this looked... Wow, this is crazy. I thought they were garnets. There you go. I love this colour. Love this colour. A big fan of this really kind of deep kind of I don't know, what would you call it? Not quite like a mulberry kind of hue, I guess. Yeah. But I love it. It's like cherry, raspberry. Yeah, delicious. I love those deep tones. That colour tone is what I'd wear. Yes, me too. Yeah, me too. I'm not one for pastel pinks or pastel colours very much, and I think because I am very pastel, something a little kind of like deeper. Yeah. It's great for evening, but I'd also wear that colour in the day. It's very strong and very striking, and I think because of the colour tone, you could make something really simple and it's still going to stand out as a statement piece. Beautiful. Love it, the cranberry, the cherry colours. $4.95 for 3 strands. Lancashire's there, Bedfordshire's there, and I've got collected in London. Net, you've got yours in Flintshire. Loads of you have just jumped on. Make sure you are checking out if you are on the web. I love this. Gorgeous, gorgeous. What about complement? What other colours would you use to complement this? Well, I'd love to use rose gold findings. Oh yes, and we've had some of those. Yeah, so, that would be really sumptuous. Or even silver for like a very fresh look. You can tone it down if the colour's too strong with you. Maybe with the silver moonstone that we just had. Oh yes. Or freshen it up a little bit, mix it up a bit with some of the whites that we had earlier. Or the moonstone. Beautiful. It is beautiful. Is that what you think? Phil said he thinks it looked nice with a... Oh no, sorry. Mike says he thinks it would look nice as a 3-strand bracelet. I mean, just as a standalone bracelet like that. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, I was going to just say, great if you're going to layer it up, even if you do stretches. I mean, I've got loads and loads and loads of stretches, and you just layer them up, 3, 4, 5 strands, as many as you want, going up your arm. Love it. I'm all about stacking. All about stacking. I've got Aisha there, Bertha's there, Margot's there, Joyce, you've got yours, Stephen, hello Rosalind, Annette, Belinda, Elizabeth, you've got yours, Anne, Shanaz. Loads of people jumping on with these. It is such a bright colour though. It's so versatile, isn't it? Hello Sally. Sorry, Sally. She says, I would make a beaded heart with those. Absolutely. Do you know what, idea. Sally? I heart it. I'm obsessed with hearts. My whole house is full of hearts. Like, I'm so not girly at all. I have got heart pillows. I've got heart cushions. They're furry ones, fur heart cushions. And you were talking about the picture frames earlier, like the box frames. My aunt made me one with slate, a slate heart, and then lots of buttons that were all glued to it. It was really, really cute, really lovely, all in grey. So yeah, I'm obsessed with hearts. Yeah, I love that. Fabulous. Do you know what? After the break, we have got another kit coming up after the break. I'm really excited about this one. It just kind of embodies spring, encompasses spring. Beautiful colours that are coming up. Some of my favourite gemstones as well involved in that. We've got some more findings coming up. We've got some wire coming up. We've got all kinds of exciting things coming up. So make sure anything that you've got in your shopping baskets, you are checking out. And myself and Angela, we will see you after the break. Stay cool. See you shortly. Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hey, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Emma. Thanks so much for your lovely messages. It's wonderful to have your company today. Welcome back. I am joined with the fabulous Angela, and I'm excited to be learning some more. We're going to be looking at our next kit very shortly. Before we do that though, this colour, it's amazing. It's an amazing colour. It's just, we've only got 30. Okay, just caught my eye. This is your turquoise coloured copper wire. It feels like there's a huge amount on here. How much have we got? 0.6 millimetres and it's 100 metres. 100 metres. That's like ridiculous. That's like 2 lengths of a swimming pool.
You're going to get so much out of that. And it's a 0.6, so perfect for rings, perfect for weaving designs, so many different things. And I'm just thinking, if you make a ring, you're only using probably a couple of centimetres.
Wow.
So think how much you can make from that.
That is crazy. Do you know what? I've just found this. It's fallen out of something, but that's just on the desk, a little kind of rose gold jump ring. And I love these colours together. I would never have thought of putting those colours together. That's really, really cool. There we go. So, should be £20. No, that's like better than half price. Oh, I love it. So, I mean, you talked about making a ring. I mean,
yeah,
like,
wow,
9p a metre. 9p a metre. Okay, you said it'd take a couple of centimetres to make a ring with this.
Yeah.
Okay, so like you're looking at like pennies, if that, even a penny.
Yeah.
That is absolutely crazy. And again, the profit on something like that is amazing, Phil. That's it. Can we all... Phil. Well done, Phil. Oh, there he is. That's crazy. £8.95.
Yeah. And that's going to go such a long way. And you could build multiple collections if you work with wire just using this reel. And put that with... In fact, most of the gemstones we've had tonight, you could build that collection, and that could almost be your signature. That colour wire can be your signature.
Oh, I love that.
It's such a vibrant colour.
I love that. It's almost like branding, so it'd be like part of your brand, you know, to have this, or an entire collection, you know, from rings to pendants to necklaces to bracelets, everything kind of through. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's amazing. So does Janet and collects in Lancashire and Gloria and Delia. Madeline's there. Well done to you. Hampshire, Kent, Wisconsin. Go Cheeseheads. Yay. It's that's for my friend in Wisconsin. She'll know what that means. It's an in-joke if you're from Wisconsin. So then, but make cheese, yes. Yeah, the colour is, and with that kind of it's so electric. It really, really is. Yeah. It really is.
And colour therapy. I've got one of my customers who's built her polymer clay jewellery business all around colour therapy and how the impact the colour can have on your day, you know, and lifting your spirits and stuff. And that, you look at that colour and it just makes you feel good.
It does. I mean, you just saw my energy straight away just kind of shift by just, oh my gosh, look at this coloured wire. It's incredible. That's amazing for 100 metres. Well done. 10 chances left on that one. Good luck. Where are we going? What number? Number 10. Ooh, seed beads of labradorite, 2 mil, 2 mil seed beads of labradorite. These are super cute, super cute. Do you know, I just love these. They're so cool. They are super cute. Look at the colours. And you've got, I mean, again, I might pop these on a black background in a second so you can see the Labrador essence. But £4.95, again, that is a bargain for your labradorite. And, you know, you were saying, you know, seed beads, you don't always see seed beads with genuine gemstones.
No. And recently, you know, we have had so many fabulous designers who've joined the team who specialise in seed bead designs. And if you want to, you know, emulate their designs, then these are perfect to get in.
It's amazing. It really, really is. You can see the Labrador essence. Again, it's going to be, you know, different lightings. You'll be able to see from different angles. Kind of, I'm trying to get those in angles so you can see the blue flashes coming through. But again, really interesting textures and nuances and slightly different colours that you've got here. Some have got that more of that kind of sage greens coming through with the gold. Some are more kind of have the kind of opalescence and the blues coming through. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, you can create so many different amazing, I mean, you know, our new designer, Krishna, and her designs with seed beads is outstanding. Jill Hunter, you know, Sarah, and they would love these seed beads to work with. So yeah, get them in your stash if seed bead designs is your thing.
So I'd love to see your stash.
That's what they all say.
We'll be here all week. That's fantastic. It really is beautiful. And to think that, you know, they're all threaded as well at this kind of size, you know, that's fascinating to me. It's just beautiful. Beautiful kind of shimmer iridescence that you've got there at $4.95, and that's for all 3 strands with your labradorite. I love the story behind labradorite as well. It's amazing, amazing story. You know, it was first discovered, of course, in Labrador in Canada, and the Inuit people of Canada believed that it was actually, they believed their ancestors are within the Aurora Borealis. And when they saw the labradorite on the ground, they actually took an axe and they smashed it because they thought that the Aurora Borealis had been trapped within a stone, and to release their ancestors back up to the sky. So just bit more geek for you. Cheers. Yeah, let's move on. Wonderful. There we go. Where are we going next, my lovely? Box number 50. Ooh, an earthy, neutral. Do you know, this is going to be a go-to for a lot of people. It does remind me of so much of Botswana agate. So much of Botswana agate, and you've got chocolates and caramels and you know, beautiful kind of vanillas, and it's like some of these are like cookies and cream and sorry. So you have got incredible Brazilian agate actually. I've just been told we're not allowed to reference any of those foods unless we have them in the studio to eat, so SARS, I'll bring some in next time. But you've got, again, your brown agate plain rounds. They're not brown though, are they? There's so many different kind of nuances and colours that you've got here, and tones, and perfect for your neutrals, right?
Absolutely. But again, you know, like those bright, sharp, strong colours we had earlier in the show, put it with them and it'll bring that colour down a little bit and give you a totally different feel. But also the chocolates are the new black as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. $8.85. No, they're not. There we go. We're going a little bit lower. But again, you know, you spoke about with the banded the banded I don't know what that face was. But you could take you know, all of the kind of caramel coloured ones and put those together, and all of the kind of like chocolate ones and put those together. It's just so interesting and unique, and you've got some that have different transparency, some that are quite opaque.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah, I'd love it with the wire as well. I think that combination would be so striking.
I'm gonna put it together. Amazing!
Love it.
That is gorgeous. And you know, maybe people that are watching for the first time maybe wouldn't necessarily think about putting a bright turquoise copper wire with something more kind of subtle and earthy, but it just works so well, doesn't it? It really, really does. Oh my gosh, these are incredible. Loads of people jumping on for these. I'm not surprised. $4.95, and don't forget as well, it's 1 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker all day until 11 o'clock tonight. No, 12 o'clock. Ah, there we go, till midnight. What time do we go off air? Oh, okay, I thought I was working an extra hour then. I was like, oh. Marion, Wendy, Lee Bidders collects in California, lovely to see you. Philippa and Annette collects in Yorkshire has bought 2 of these. Just gorgeous, unique. Some of them, as I said, more like kind of cookies and cream. Some of them you've got like kind of caramels and honey colours, and just amazing. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's do box 20. What number was that again? Sorry, I've got a memory like a fish. 15. Box 20. Oh, I love these. We've had so much rose gold in this show. I've been loving the rose golds. We've got some amazing. Look at these. Look at these. Oh my gosh, incredible. Copper earring findings. 15 pairs. Oh, there they are. So 15 pairs. I thought there was, I misunderstood you then, and I thought you were like, there's 15. I'm like, probably doesn't work with an odd number for earrings, but there's 15 pairs, right? Again, I'm thinking, looking at these, potentially threading beads or, I don't know, talk to me.
Well, I mean, my first thought is it would go superbly with that bundle we've just had.
Yes.
The chocolates and the browns and the
absolutely.
caramels. But yeah, use them as they are. To give you that circular Creole feel in earrings, but then it's wire, so you can then straighten it out, you can manipulate it, you can curve it, you could create shapes with it. You know, you could put add jump rings to it, create loops. It's so versatile.
Beautiful, and it has, again, like you said, it's kind of malleable, so you'd be able to you know, create all kinds of designs with this.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, again, use them in your polymer clays, your resins, different things. You know, you don't have to use them just as earring findings, but you can if you want to. Yeah. There
you go. I've just made my own little. What is that? I don't know, but I've just made that. £1.52 for 3 packs. 15 altogether, £1.52. That is absolute madness. It's a steal. I don't know what I just made there, but I just put 2 together. So you're getting, that's crazy, like 50p a pack. That's crazy.
That is fantastic.
Genuine rose gold overlaid on copper. Genuine rose gold overlaid. It's crazy, isn't it? Think about what you pay for, you know, sometimes they sell the charms for the bracelets, and they're copper plated, sorry, they're gold plated or silver plated or whatever. And you think about what you pay for one of those. It's incredible, isn't it, to think 50p for a pack of these, £1.50 for 15 pairs of earrings. I mean, even if you just put one, not that you would, but put one little gemstone off or whatever, you know, again, in terms of profit, and that's just madness. It really, really is.
It's
Absolutely.
easy jewellery making, isn't it? You know, and it's fun as well. You've got findings that are ready-made.
Yep.
You just need a head pin with a gemstone.
Did you just say you need a head pin?
Yep.
Guess what? Guess what?
As if by magic.
As if by magic. Ta-da! Matching head pins. There's 300 of those. Did you see what I did there? Did you like that segue? It's amazing. Well done, everybody, on those earrings. That was number something. Right. I don't know. It's going over there. 15. So are we doing the head pins now? Sorry. So you've got 300. Is that right? 3 times 100. So 300 head pins. And you know, this is like a jewellery box essential, isn't it? I mean, we're talking about, you know, look at the recording. That just gives you an idea of how many, you've got fields of head pins. Talk about some for maybe people that are watching for one of the first times, or what would you be using these for?
Okay, so traditionally you'd use a head pin to create an earring. So you've got the stopper at the bottom of the pin, so that stops your gemstone from falling straight through and falling off. Okay, and then you would just load up the wire, the head pin, with whatever gemstones you want, with however many you want, and then you would get your pliers and just very gently manipulate the top of it to create a loop. Okay. And then hang that on your earring wire, and you've got a pair of earrings.
Wow. Could you make like a shepherd's hook with this as well?
You can also make shepherd hooks with that. Again, very easily, very simply. But also, those are quite long. So you can then manipulate that wire with your pliers and create squiggles and swirls, you know, rounds and stuff like that. So, and again, incorporate them in your design. So perfect for earrings. Great to create loops as well, but also, you know, designs that you can set in other ways, such as polymer clay, resin.
Excellent.
metal
And
clay.
is rose gold, is that something that, you know, is that we see quite a lot of? Is that something that is, yeah, I mean, obviously it's bang on trend right now. You know, big designers, everybody's kind of, you know, using rose gold at the moment, so it's something that's really popular. But I mean, it wouldn't, from my perspective, it wouldn't be something that you would naturally see every day. It would be more maybe silvers that you would see every day or something along those lines.
Absolutely. I mean, people want trendy colours. People love things that are popular. You know, we all want to buy the latest trends and the latest fashions and the latest colours. So yeah, having these in your stash is great. But something else I think that's really important is the tone, the colour tone of our findings is they all match perfectly together.
Yes.
So our head pins will match perfectly with the round earring findings we've just done, whereas if you buy the head pins and get your findings elsewhere, the chances are they're just not going to match.
Exactly.
And that is really important.
And it's so true. I'll just put the two together right now so you can see. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. It really does. It's identical. $7.95 for 300. $7.95 for 300. Just incredible. Just incredible. There we go. Let's have a last little mosey. 300. I can't believe that.
Yeah.
Like genuinely, it's, and again, rose gold plated.
Yeah.
Like plated with actual gold for £8. It's crazy, isn't it? Right. Let's squeeze one more in. I know which one that is. And today I've got a hammer. I don't know how to beautifully show this. No, this is your chasing hammer. Again, you know, a lot of people talk to me about. I'm going to put this there. There you go. Talk to me about what you would be using for your hammer for.
So you'd be using your hammer if you're particularly using wire. So, for example, if we take the head pin, you might want to create a flat design, whereas at the moment they're very round.
Right.
So you would just hammer it out on a metal block, and that would give you a flattened look. So it provides texture to your designs as well. So you've got the two ends. The larger end is for flattening your wire, and the smaller rounding edge is if you want to introduce texture to your wire. Yeah. So if you're, say, working with metal sheet or copper sheet, and you start hammering it, and just as you're hammering, you're moving it around your metal sheet, it'll give you this beautiful textured indentation.
I love that. I love when I see hammered steel or hammered, like you said, hammered copper. It kind of reminds me of like steel drums and stuff. I love that feel. So you got, again, and when you think about, I mean, in a craft shop, again, if you were to buy something like this in a craft shop, you know, would it be more than $2.95?
I think so.
Yes, I think it probably would. It's more than likely. $2.95, and again, it's an essential, isn't it? It's something that everybody, you know, needs to have in their you know, in their toolbox, so that they can, you know, whatever it is, whether you're hammering out, whether you're creating texture, something that I think is quite important that everybody should own. They're going crazy as well. Everybody's going crazy for these too. Sorry, they're giving me the hammering jokes in my ear right now, so which is always lovely. Yeah, it was. It was all clean though, don't worry, it was all clean. Is it after 9 o'clock yet? No. Awesome. Is this something that you would use regularly yourself?
I wouldn't particularly, because I don't work with wire, but we've got a lot of our customers that work with wire. So yeah, perfect for in your stash. It's got an ergonomically designed handle.
Yes.
And it's just the right weight to give you that textured finish that you want. So I don't recommend using your DIY hammer at home that you knock your nails in with.
No.
That's too heavy. This is perfect weight.
It is. It feels comfortable as well. Oh, we've had a message in from Bertha. Hello, Bertha. Hi, Emma. Greetings from Colorado, 62 and sunny blue skies. Do you know what, Bertha, even like when I lived in Colorado, and I used to live about an hour west of Colorado Springs up in the high country. If you're familiar with Woodland Park, I was about an hour away from Woodland Park. You need to come back and visit and bring everyone from JM. Oh, we would love that. We would absolutely love that. But always in Colorado, the sky is always blue. Like here in England, it's like always grey. In Colorado, the sky is always blue. It might be minus 100 and it's still blue. Should we do the kit? Should we have a mosey on over? Let's have a mosey on over. And, oh, sorry. Really, I'm just break everything. I'm such a klutz, honestly. I break everything and fall over everything. So, this is gorgeous. I am beyond excited because we talk about embodying and encompassing spring, and we were talking about this earlier. And for me, I just think this is so pretty and feminine and fresh and just gorgeous.
Yeah, it's romantic,
yes,
isn't it? You know, it's both for a young girl right through to an older woman who wants a bit of romance and love in her life. Beautiful.
I just adore. And this colour combination together as well, just to kind of see that the rose quartz with the prasiolite, I mean, it is so fresh. That's amazing. I love that just wrapped together that you just showed on the recording then. It was almost like, you know, a vine of roses intertwined. It's just beautiful. So what have you made?
Okay, so I've done a bracelet to really showcase the carved rose right in the centre with the sterling silver either side to carry through that floral theme. And then the prasiolite, oh my goodness, the clarity on that is stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It really, really is.
Then I've made some rose drop earrings, and then more earrings with the prasiolite and sterling silver, and then a pendant.
It's beautiful. I love, love, love. There we go. So in the kit, do we have where's the flowers? No, the silver ones. There you go. So you can see on the recording right there. So, and this is all sterling silver.
Yeah, 925
nickel-free sterling silver, and you're getting 5 of the flowers that you can see there. They're lovely. They're like little. They are made of little hearts.
Yeah, they are. I just thought that was such a beautiful touch. So it's not just flowers, but the heart motif.
It is beautiful, and again, heart's really popular as well at the moment. And I love that. It's that little touch, isn't it?
Yes.
That little attention to detail, and to me, that gives it a more expensive feel as well.
Definitely.
It really does. Really, really does. Gorgeous. So you've got the earrings that you've made there with the flowers, hearts, and also the roses that you've got there. And then the other earrings that you've got, I love these kind of stiletto drops.
Yes.
I love, love, love. That is beautiful. So again, using the chain.
Yes.
And the shepherd's hooks. And again, the clarity on that prasiolite is unbelievable.
Absolutely. When I saw the clarity on the prasiolite, I was like, they've just got to go into earrings. So as they fall, you're going to get all that light bouncing through. Beautiful.
You can really see, it's like, it traps the light. It's like, almost like liquid.
Yes.
Like, almost like liquid within that. That is some of the most incredible clarity of prasiolite I think I've ever seen. That is beautiful.
And it's graduated in size as well. So you have your larger sizes in the centre, graduating right out to your smaller sizes on the sides. So again, that gives you options in terms of your designs.
It's beautiful. It is, and it's got that kind of, you know, spring when the dew is on the leaves and it's in the morning and you wait. It's just got that one. It is. It's so lovely. It is.
It's fresh.
So, it is very fresh. So, what was the carat weight? Sorry, on the bracelet. 65 carats. And then you get 100 carats of the rose quartz, which so perfectly has been carved into roses. Perfectly carved into roses. I love it. And what I love about these as well is that they are not completely spherical in the sense that you've got the kind of a bead that's rose. It's actually a little rose. Like, it's perfect. It's a perfect carved rose. The detail, phenomenal.
And the drill hole runs through the back, which is so clever. It's not running through the centre, so it doesn't interfere with the design at all.
No.
You get that perfect rosebud look.
It is absolutely stunning. That is gorgeous. So we've got 45 sterling silver findings pack. So within this, as well as the heart stroke flowers, you've got shepherd's hooks, you've got T-bar clasp there, which beautiful. You've got lobster claw clasp that you've got there, which you've used on the bracelet. Yeah, beautiful. Jump rings and...
Yeah, jump rings and crimp covers as well, and crimp beads.
Gorgeous.
And I've also used this beautiful toggle clasp and used the toggle as a feature on the neckline.
Oh my gosh! So just an unusual way to be able to, to use it. It is.
And then just, you know, thread that onto a little bit of cord, and you've got yourself a beautiful necklace.
That is gorgeous. I love those combinations together as well. This kind of lavender grey kind of colour with the rose. Gorgeous. So, where are we price-wise? I mean, this is a lot, right? A lot you're getting here. And it's all sterling silver, so, you know, this isn't plated. All 925 sterling silver, £45.80. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, this bracelet alone, with all genuine gemstones, solid sterling silver, I mean, at £45, I think that would be cheap.
Yeah. I mean, if I was selling that in my business, that would be going for about the £55, £60 mark, because of the quality of the silver, the quality of the gems, and it's also wearable. People are going to be able to wear it on a regular basis.
Yeah. So fresh. So... It's like spring and fresh and kind of a lovely kind of as well. I'm thinking like bridesmaids gifts and that kind of thing.
Absolutely. Bridesmaids, if you're again working with Tree of Lives, floral designs, perfect. Great to sell directly to your customer, but also you've got in every town, every city, every village where you will have florists. So perfect to get this kit in, make up your designs and offer them to florists and sell through florist shops.
That's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Every day's a school day, I'm loving it. Wait, what? We're going, it's clearance. If there was ever a day to get this kit, it's clearance.
Well, I'd be quidsing if I had this kit and was selling my bracelet.
Absolutely. So right now, you've got your bracelet, you've got 2 pairs of earrings, and you've got your necklace, you know.
And there was absolutely loads left.
And loads left.
Loads left over. So yeah, for me, this is... If you're thinking about starting a business, if you're thinking about, you know, getting into the bridal arena and selling your work, or approaching florist shops, or flower sellers, anything like that, for me, this is perfect. You've got the quality of the sterling silver, and everybody's going to love that.
Yes.
Most people can wear sterling silver, and the quality of the gems are great. Even if you were a wire worker and you took one carved rose and turned that into a ring, you're talking at least £10 for that.
It's amazing.
So, you know, just three
and it's paid for itself.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Absolutely. Wow, wow, wow. Busy, loads of people coming in for this. And I know a lot of people right now, obviously, you know, Christmas is just finished. It's just finished. But if you're starting to create collections right now, if you're starting to create pieces right now, you're going to be looking at, you know, with timelines, etc., looking at more going into the spring with your designs and your colours, etc.
Yeah, and now's the time to be getting your pieces in, making up your designs, getting ready to sell to your customers or to approach those shops and outlets so that they can stock your pieces ready for March, April time.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I went to a craft, there's a little craft centre called the Ginny Ring near where I live.
I know it.
Yeah, and there's, you know, various places that do, you know, little jewellery in there and this, that and the other, and, you know, beautiful, beautiful pieces. But I'm looking at the prices and I'm looking at what you've got here and just thinking something like this in a little craft market like that, I mean, would absolutely fly. Yeah. And with the genuine gemstones and the silver, you know, for me, I struggle to wear anything other than silver and gold in my ear because it's not very good for me. So to have that in solid silver, that's a big selling point for a lot of people.
Absolutely. And on all the earring wires, we've got the 925 stamp as well. So that's your indication of your metal type and the quality of your pieces. And we've also got it on the lobster clasp as well.
Yeah. That's a weighty lobster clasp as well.
It certainly is.
You know, real quality, weighty lobster claw clasp. Lush. Lovely, lovely. Shall we, excellent. Let's have a mosey back over. Oh, well done everybody that was successful on that. Mandy, Sandra, Catherine, Marilyn, Emma, awesome name. Sally, Irina, so many of you there getting involved. Where are we going now? Box number 7. Oh, wire ribbon. Oh, can I open this? Get 2 of them. So, talk to me about wire ribbon. Angela, talk to me about wire ribbon. This is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. It feels so cool. Sorry, I'm so tactile, honestly. I love it.
Yeah, great for... The first time I ever saw wire ribbon being used was wrapped around a cabochon.
Ooh.
So if you're not into wrapping cabochons, you could get this home and just literally wrap it, fold it around the cabochon. It's going to hold it in place. It's got firmness but flexibility as well. Yeah. So even if you just want to put cut it to a desired length, put a clasp on the end, you've got a great looking bracelet there.
It is, and this has got almost a two-tone feel to it. You've got the greens and you've got, I mean, this is called what, kiwi, but you've got those kind of aquaceous colours coming through, those beautiful aquas and blues that are coming through, as well as the greens. It's got that wonderful kind of, almost like a two-tone feel to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got an iridescence.
It has, it has. And again, you know, you can literally, it's like malleable. It's so cool. That's so cool. It'd be like an awesome bracelet as well. Oh, wow. So you're getting 2 of these at $29.90 but we're not doing that. We're not doing that. And it's quite, I mean, that's a decent length that you've got there, isn't it? I love it. I love it.
It's great if you're working with cinema as well and creating fascinators and headpieces.
Yes.
That would work so perfectly with that.
Oh, wow. I'm thinking like Ascot and,
that's right.
You know, when people are at those times with like fabulous kind of headdresses and fascinators and things like that.
And also wedding season, because it's traditional for mother of the bride to wear, you know, the hat at weddings. So again, you know, and again, the colour's so fresh, would work perfectly with the kit and so many of the strands that we've seen tonight.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So we've got £10.95 for 2, so they're £6 each. I think that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant quality. And again, you are looking at 2 times 24 inches with the kiwi wire. Try saying that after a couple of drinks. Kiwi wire ribbon. Wowzers. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Right, well done. Let's do box number 13. Oh, these are big. These are big. So we had a similar colour to this earlier, but they were faceted. So these are beautiful rounds. Oh, I love this colour. Again, they're huge, really weighty as well. Yes. Love these. Yes. Yes. Gorgeous. It's got that wonderful kind of rhodolite colour to it as well, hasn't it? Just beautiful. Again, cranberries, raspberries, these wonderful, almost like a mulberry hue coming through there as well. And really decent size that we've got here. I mean, we're looking at a dark red colour, 3 times 250 carats. It's mad. 750 carats, 36 centimetres on the strand, and these are 9mm.
Yeah.
9mm.
9mm. So you're going to get your statement straight away with the size of that. But also think about, because that's a fabulous colour, fabulous. Think about using them in home accessories as well. So if you've got, you know, lots of people at this time of year think, oh, you know, I'm going to freshen up the house. You know, think about creating them into curtain tie backs, to decorate your lampshade. If you've got an old lampshade and you want to introduce a new lease of life, you know, whether it's black or white or grey, your lampshade, just create some tassels with this fabulous colour.
Oh, wow.
Great for children's rooms as well, lampshade, light shades, window accessories. It's going to, you know, really give you that pop of colour. You know, it's going to make you feel good.
It's amazing. I'm learning so much today, and at $4.95, that's for 750 carats. Genuine gemstones. That's absolutely crazy, isn't it? Well done, Shanaz. Well done to Josephine. Well done, Carol. You've got yours. New Bertha's there. Annette's there. Sue, Catherine, Rosalind, Sandra. Colorado's back. Hello, my lovely Colorado friend. So many of you coming through on the web. Well done, Pauline's there in Cambridgeshire. Make sure that you are checking out. And I love with genuine gemstones as well, the way they kind of warm up against the skin. I mean, for me, that is just like, oh, I love that. But I would never have thought about kind of home accessories until like. But now I'm looking at everything, going, oh, what can I do with that in my house?
Yeah, I mean, on our business course that I run, we talk about creating your business and offering not just jewellery, but accessorising your home too. Because if your customers love genuine gemstones, they're going to not want to just wear it, but be surrounded by it in their home.
Absolutely, 100%. I'm like, agree with you 100%. Literally so many, I bought like loose gemstones, whereas I've got kind of a glass vase with like stones and pebbles that my twigs are in, and they've got kind of peppered with loose gemstones as well. It's fascinating, it really, really is. Love those. Well done. That was box number 13. Box 11. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I love these. Oh, beautiful description of these earlier. I love these. They are, again, everyone is unique and different. They've got this wonderful shimmer, this beautiful iridescence. These would be perfect in my house, because literally my house is grey. Well, not all of my house, but my living room. It's all greys and neutrals and kind of stones and all that kind of like organic kind of feel. I love these. And they're really cool shape as well. Really, really cool shape. So you've got the silvers, you've got these wonderful kind of smoky greys, almost kind of like river rock, you know, when you kind of have pebbles that are washed up on the beach. I'm just obsessed with anything like that. I love all the textures. That is just amazing. Look at that. Gorgeous. What would you be using these for, Angela?
Well, I mean, I'm just thinking, you've got all the obvious for neckline pieces and earrings, but as you pulled them out, I was just seeing the belts embellishing a belt. So if you did say like a chain belt,
ooh,
and say like the chain from the first kit, and then have those suspended down in layers.
Oh yes.
So it sort of comes sits on the hips.
Oh, I love it.
You know,
I
you
love
would get
it.
that whole movement.
Ooh.
I love that.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
$4.95. That's incredible. And you're looking at 3 strands. Everyone is unique and different. You've got this wonderful kind of shimmer, like a pearlescence. Some of these have got almost like a caramel colour. Some of these are kind of very, almost as I said, like pebbles or rocks. And again, that quite earthy feel. Beautiful quality. $4.95 for 3 of these. That's 80 carats. In each strand, and again, I love these. They're almost like a raindrop kind of shape that you've got here. I love those. Beautiful.
It'd make great charms as well.
Oh,
so
yes.
it's you know, again with your chain and having them as charms hanging off the bracelet, that would be, or charm necklace, that would be really nice too.
Lovely.
Anything that's going to give you movement, that would work really well.
Oh, I've got Bertha's back up again. Sorry. Can you read that to me? Because I can't read. It's not on my screen. Hi, Bertha and Emma. I'll be in Colorado February to March. Happy New Year to all of JM. And thanks for a wonderful gem-filled 2016. Sorry, it hasn't come up here and I'm blind as a bat. Thank you so much, Lee. It is wonderful to have your company. Thanks for all your messages. New Year's resolutions. What's your New Year's resolutions? We'd love to have you texting in. Mine is to, see, here's my mindset at the moment. Mine is to clear out, to make room for more success, to make room for more prosperity, to make room for more abundance of everything in my life. I need to declutter and get rid of all of the stuff that is cluttering up my life. You know, I went to an event a few weeks ago in London. There's some amazing speakers there, and a guy was talking about, you know, you've got a 64 gig phone, but you haven't got any room on there because you've got like 2,000 photos. Do you really need 2,000 photos? So I'm decluttering everything to make room for more abundance of other things within my life for 2017. That's one of my goals. Do you like it?
I like it.
Excellent. Am I going to see the Power Rangers movie? Probably not. So it might not happen. Wow. Should we move on? We've had another fun customer. I want to try every type of cheese. Oh my gosh, you are like my new hero. You are my new... There are 1,777 types of cheese. For Christmas last year, my sister bought me an encyclopedia of cheese and also bought me a cheese box. I've had cheese this year for Christmas. There are currently about 12 varieties of cheese in my fridge. I don't know who you are, but I love you. I love you. I have got brie. I've got brie. I've got some brie. I've bought some in the Canaries. I bought some goat's cheese. I'm not a big fan of goat's cheese, but this was hard and it was almost it tasted a little bit like a Parmesan, like a Parmigiano Reggiano, and it was from the Canary Islands. We went on quad biking and off-roading, and we went to a goat farm, and they had this really cool cheese. I'm obsessed with cheese. Love cheese. Don't know who you are, but I love you. Right, let's move on. I was 11. Box number 17. Oh, I love this colour again. Beautiful aquaceous colours, and this has got that kind of almost like a watery kind of like translucency to it as well. It's getting late, sorry. Take a look at these. So you have got, again, these are 3 times 160 carats of aqua blue coloured dyed quartz, plain rounds, approximately 8mm and 35 centimetres a strand. Again, sizable.
Yeah,
Sizable.
yeah, 8mm is a perfect size for both beginners and more experienced people. The drill holes on an 8mm is quite sizable as well, so you'd be able to get lots of different types of threading material through it, and lots of multi-strands of your beading thread as well, so that allows you to be creative for your designs.
Wow, and at $4.95 for 3, you may as well just add them to your order. Absolutely. I mean, you know, what I love about this show and what I love about clearance is, you know, a lot of these are staples essentials. You know, a lot of these are kind of, as you say, like stash essentials that you can kind of go to throughout the year and stock up on them now while they're so affordable. You know, and then you may not have a specific thought in mind of what you're going to do with something right now, but I imagine, and again I'm just kind of speculating here, but I imagine, you know, further down the line you'll be like, oh, I wish I'd have bought those aqua blue you know, rondels, because they would have gone perfectly with XYZ or whatever. So yeah, £4.95. It's amazing.
At that price you can easily stock up, use them for the year, or create kits, starter kits for your customers, and start teaching jewellery making.
I love her. I love her. Like, your business acumen is amazing. Oh my gosh, we totally have to touch base after this. We've got Elizabeth there, Tatiana's there. Well done there to collect in Yorkshire, collect in Lancashire. We have got Nottinghamshire, Suffolk, Lorna. You've got yours, my darling Mary, and Surrey's bought 2. Don't forget, if you buy 2, you're getting 6 strands for a tenner. 6 strands for a tenner, goodness me. Yeah, let's do, oh my gosh, these are faceted. I'm just going to put them next to right now because you can see them together. See, so you've got, again, I imagine you could use both of these in the same design. I'm going to move these ones and just put them here a second, but wowzers. Sorry about my chipped nail. I've been trying to hide that all day. Sorry. Well, I have to point it out because otherwise I look like a scruff.
I'm thinking his and hers jewellery.
Oh.
So faceted for the ladies, plain for the men.
Love that. Love that. That's amazing. I love that. Beautiful colours. And I love the faceted. It's very kind of frozen, isn't it? That's what it reminds. Yeah. There you go. There's a groan from the gallery. Oh. But again, the way that the light kind of bounces, it gives you that additional element to that kind of these aquaceous, kind of watery, beautiful colours that you've got there. Again, going into the spring and the summer, it's going to be stunning. Really, really stunning.
Be great for waterfall necklaces. Ooh. Because of that aquatic feel and tone. So that'd be a nice one.
Oh, I love that. And at $4.95 again. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant to think that, you know, it's not an additional charge for the faceting. That's just incredible value. It really, really is. They are lush. I love these. How about, I think maybe I'm looking at these and I'm thinking like pearls, you know, that colour together with the pearls. I don't know, it's just like oceanic, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be. Very soft and gentle. Yeah.
Love
but
it.
Also bridal as well. Kept them in for your bridal collections as well.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic, fantastic. What kind of things in a bridal collection would you be, like headdresses or?
Well, the whole ensemble.
Okay.
Because if you're using pearls, which are very neutral, sometimes brides want a pop of colour, but not too strong.
Yes.
So again, this would be a great alternative to work with your pearls.
Fantastic. These are flying out. Sylvia's there, new bidders are there, collects in California, in London, in Suffolk. Welcome to Teresa and Richard, Elizabeth in County Londonderry. You've got yours, Michelle, Karen in the Rhondda. We've got Beryl. We've got, oh my gosh, everybody. Everybody's just, the whole world is jumping on board. Josephine, well done. Wendy, good luck. Hold the phone lines. Check out if you're on the web. Yeah, let's do these. This is a really striking colour, and not a colour that you see a lot of in gemstones. With reds, it's either more of a kind of darker, kind of more cherry colour. It's not something that you see a lot of. I just adore this colour. Have a look at these. Again, 4mm faceted rounds that you've got, and these are gorgeous. That's like Burmese ruby reds.
Yeah, we've got very similar colour taste because this is my colour too. I would so be wearing that.
Yeah.
But also 4mm grey, include them. You know, if you want to jazz up an old t-shirt or an old top, you can embroider that in, stitch it around the hemline, around the neckline, on the straps. If you've got an old bag, again, you know, stencil out your flowers and seed, you know, embroider in your seed beads. you know, so much you can do with it. Don't just think jewellery to be worn. Think about other things that you can refresh using
incredible.
gems.
That's incredible. I'm thinking of like old handbags and things now. I mean, I'm just like in my head, I'm thinking, oh, you know, I could put that could go there, that could go there. You know, belts, all kinds of things. It's fantastic.
Definitely.
Wow. So, and again with the 4mm as well, you were talking before about kind of, you know, seed beads and using it alongside that. I know this is probably a little bit larger than what you'd find a seed bead, but yes.
No. You do get 4mm seed beads as well. So again, it's great for that design. And you know, some people might not work with a very tiny 2mm. So this is a great alternative style. But again, you can work them the two in together. But yeah, stunning colour.
It is
stunning.
It really is. My nails are usually this colour. Fantastic. At $5.95 today, all faceted, fully faceted. And you know, I mean, imagine these outside if you're getting this kind of, you know, luster here in the studios with the studio lighting. I mean, that outside. And I actually really like that as a 3-strand bracelet as well. That's like totally my kind of thing as well.
Definitely. I mean, even if you did stretches and you layered them up and then threw a pearl in between, or your black spinel in between.
Yes, black and red.
Look. And remember, red is such a hot colour. Red lips are always massive. Massive. I wear red, you wear red lips. So, you know, women would love this colour if red lips are their thing.
Yeah, I'm all about the red lip. It's like my signature, I think. Yeah, definitely. Where are we going now? Box number 16. Ooh. No, these are... They're darker. These are more kind of, like I said, more raspberry kind of cranberry colour. Ooh, yes, I like these. And do you know what? There's like different tone that you've...
Yeah. I mean, you can alternate those.
You could.
The red and the cherry tones. And again, some black in between.
Oh.
That would be a real evening glamour.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And they have got that, these have got that kind of garnet colour to them again, haven't they? That real, like, rhodolite garnet colour to them. Just beautiful. So yeah, if you just got the red ones, get the darker red ones. That's just going to, the subtlety in the colour as well, like you said, alternating and just beautiful.
Absolutely. And, you know, I know it's like way in advance, but I'm thinking of Poppy Day.
Oh, yes.
So, you know, get them in, because, again, we don't see these colours and these gems very often, you know, and we're lucky to have them in on the clearance. So get them in and incorporate them in your, you know, poppy designs, whether you're knitting, crocheting, you know, embroidering, be fabulous.
Absolutely. I got a mermaid tail blanket for Christmas. Yeah, I did.
I want
cool,
one of those.
They are cool. I was like, so it's like my most excited present. Got a mermaid tail blanket. Loads of you. Oh gosh, let's have a look who we've got. Hello there, Joe and Lorna. Hello, Roseanne. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Edward and Sue and Annette and Tatiana and Pat. Well done to Shanaz is with us as well. Valerie, Laura, Sue. So many of you coming through on the phone lines. It is. There's something very kind of sophisticated about this depth in the red as well. Something very sophisticated.
It's glamorous, isn't it?
It really is, it is. And I'm more of a kind of blue tone in my red than an orange tone in my red. And I just absolutely love this. Matches my hair a little bit as well. Gorgeous. Let's squeeze one more in, shall we? Box number 18. Oh, Suede cord. Oh, this, again, gorgeous neutral colour. Gorgeous neutral colour. I love this kind of mushroom colour. Yeah. It's beautiful, beautiful. So again, you're getting 3 in the Suede. It is like a chestnut mushroom, yes. Love it, love it.
Yeah, you could crochet with it, knit with it, just restrand it. You could create tassels for the end of your jumper or for bags as well.
Oh,
tassels on bags are a big thing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What about my house? My house is like kind of has this colour and greys and this colour. I mean, home accessories. Would you?
Absolutely.
You see a lot of like candle holders that have got kind of cord and things wrapped around them as well. That's £3.95. Blooming heck! It's amazing.
Wow, that is a really good price. I mean, create tassels for your cushions. That'd be nice.
Love it, love it. So you're getting three, what, £1.32 each, something like that. That's crazy. Absolutely. And also, I think with gents bracelets and things as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you, as I said, my dad wears like leatherette kind of and suede, like gents bracelets. I think that would be fabulous. Tatiana's there, Pat, Claire, Nubidas, Shanaz, Malik, Annette, Bertha, Kay, Alison. Colette's in Texas. Lovely to see you. All my exes live in Texas. Nubidas are there. Well done, Middlesex. You've got yours. Sorry. Lincolnshire. Lots of you there. Incredible, incredible. We have got more coming up for you. We've got 2 hours left. That's it. 2 hours, and then it's home time. It's gone so quickly. So anything you've got in your shopping baskets, make sure you are checking it out. And myself and Angela, we'll see you on the other side of this. See you in a mo.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thanks for all your lovely messages. Keep sending them in. If you've just tuned in, hello, my name's Emma. It's wonderful to be with you this evening. I hope you've all had a wonderful Christmas and looking forward to a magical new year. And do you know what? I'm so excited. I am starting off with something. This is so weird. So today, you get the chance to own 10. You get 10 packs, so you get 40 nail files. Now these are perfect for filing your nails. What else can we use these for? They actually came, we got these in stock with a silver clay finishing pack. So basically you can kind of file things down, rub rough edges, or you could just use them to file your nails. They are blue on one side, they're pink. I mean, I've sold some things before in my time, but I don't think I've ever sold nail files before. Now, check it out. It's blue on one side, it's pink on the other. And they're yours today for £2, 5p a nail file, 5p. And come in if you want, Angela. Sorry, she's just almost gone flying. No, yeah, they're blue on one side, they're pink on the other side. Blue for a boy, pink for a girl. I'm just pulling stuff out of the air right now. Nail files, £2 for 40. Look how many of you are on the £2 for 40. You're going to be able to use these, aren't you? Bit of sandpaper for your if you're doing any woodwork or anything. Can I demo? I will. I'll demo on my nail that I chipped. Oh, look, beautiful, beautiful. They're £2. I mean, for 40. Well, I mean, on a more serious note, I feel like I'm working on that channel too. Good for copper sheet too. Thank you, Lady Deborah, my darling. Good for copper. Nearly said something rude there. Good for copper sheet too. Angela, darling, on a more serious note, other than filing your nails, what would you be using these for?
Yeah, if you're working with polymer clay or metal clay,
yeah,
you're going to, once you've fired it either in the oven or in your kiln, you will have rough edges.
Okay.
So this is where the files are invaluable.
Okay.
So it will just take off all your rough edges,
yep,
and make it really nice and smooth without damaging your whole piece. You can go in and use sandpaper, but it's so cumbersome, so big.
Yeah.
This is just perfect.
Perfect size, isn't it, really, for working on something quite small. So it's lovely, and they're so vibrant in colour as well.
Absolutely, they're going to get lost, that's for sure.
There we go. And there's loads of you buying these for £2. Look at this. Everybody, 40 nail files though. I mean, 40 files, or you can't go wrong.
They're great just to pop in your bag if
they
you're
are,
travelling.
Aren't they? I'm forever ever losing nail files, and everyone's like, "Have you got a nail file?" Oh, yeah. They are really useful to have. Sorry. Yeah, Hannah Stewart wants them in the changing room. She says, can we put them in the changing room so we've got some nail files? So is someone going to invest in £2 so we can have these in the changing room? So that would be wonderful. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Loads of you on coming in. And we've had a lovely message come in saying, anyone working with metal sheet piercings, filing and polishing would probably need these. Nails are sacrificed for this medium. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's so true. That is so true. Bertha says they may also work to file rough edges when cutting metal wire and sheets. Absolutely. Cheers, Bertha. Thank you, my lovely. Absolutely. These are flying out. I'm not surprised, aren't they? I'm not surprised at £2. £2.
Stash essentials they are.
They are.
For so many mediums. And, you know, I work with resin, and when you take your resin out of the mould, sometimes you get a rough edge. Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect. So many uses. And also, you know, you've got loads there. So if, again, you're looking at teaching next year, you can pop these in your kits for all those mediums.
I'm high-fiving you across the room. Yeah. It's so true. I'm learning so much. It's awesome. This is so cool. Can you come back on Friday and teach me some more, please? For £2 today for 40 of these. They're awesome, aren't they? Really, really cool. Really cool to have. And yeah, there you go. Pink on one side, blue on the other. Thanks. They've flown. Add them to. Keep adding them to your order. Keep adding them to your order. There you go. Where are we going next? Oh, yes, please. Right, this has just like literally blown my socks off. This is one of my favourite gemstones. It is completely natural. I checked as well. Most of this gemstone that you find has been dyed because it doesn't come out of the ground necessarily very blue, or it comes out very patchy. These are amazing, and the amount of pyrite within them are incredible. This is your lapis lazuli. It's incredible. If you've ever been, I was talking to my nephew about Tutankhamun and the mask of Tutankhamun, and of course you've got the stripes and they're made out of lapis, right? And so my nephew was saying, I said, it's very small when I saw it at the museum, and my nephew was telling me that he was only a boy, so that's why he had a small mask. So there you go. Every day is a school day. But these, I mean, this is a gemstone that has been coveted in history for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. You know, going back to Cleopatra, that got her minions to kind of grind it up and to use this as like eyeshadow. I mean, she wore it as a talisman and then wore it as eyeshadow too. I don't know, painting the Sistine Chapel with this, you know, pigment from this gemstone to, I mean, literally throughout so many different kind of times in history, and the quality of this is exceptional. I'll be honest with you, I've seen some lapis and it's been a bit pants. It doesn't really have a lot of gold in it. Unusual shape, almost like a marble effect that you've got here as well. Angela, take it away, my lovely. They're already got rings in and everything.
Wow. Well, I'm thinking of light pools.
Oh my gosh, I need these in my bathroom.
Yeah, absolutely.
I need this.
Isn't that fabulous? I mean, you could just attach cord or chain to it and sell them on as light pools to your customers.
What? I'm in the wrong business. I need to change my business right now. I need to start making...
But also think about window charms and window accessories.
Oh, wow.
Garden accessories. Wind chimes.
I mean, one of those at £25 is incredible. One of like the centre kind of thing on a wind chime that you could.
Absolutely.
They're a tenner, and you're getting. How many are you getting? Did you actually get 5? You actually get 5. And they're all amazing.
Wow.
For 10, they're £2. What is that? £2 each. How much? I mean, you know, if I went to, and I would totally buy this right now. If I went somewhere that was selling a light pool with a genuine lapis lazuli light pool, I would be buying it in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even look at the price for my bathroom because it's so unique and different.
Absolutely. You know, I just think that they're fabulous. They make beautiful, chunky earrings as well.
Oh, yes.
You know, as well as your pendants, you know.
Like accessories on, like keychains or something, a keyring or something.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm getting into this, aren't I?
Bag charms.
But I was just going to say, bag charms.
Yeah. I just think that the shape is so unique and different, and I could see children being fascinated by them, not just about the lapis, but the, you know, the shape of them as well. You know.
It's like a galaxy inside of a gemstone. That's what I love about these. Almost like a galaxy inside of a gemstone. These are flying. Well done, Anne-Marie, Pat, Tatiana collects in London. Madeline's bought 2. Bertha's with us again. Josephine, Richard, Angela, Malik's there, collects in Cornwall. Teresa, Caroline, Jane. How many of these have we got? I know we haven't got a lot left. 10 chances left, and you get 5. They're £2 each. That's amazing. I mean, even just selling them on as they are, you could, like, without doing anything to them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the pyramid shape was the shape I was thinking of, going back to that whole Cleopatra, Egyptian feel.
Yes.
Just superb, superb.
Wow. Blown away. Absolutely blown away. I just can't believe that you can get genuine lapis of this size, of this quality, that hasn't been dyed. That's amazing. And where is this from? It is. So it's also from the oldest working mine in the world. So this has been mined the same as it was thousands and thousands of years ago. It takes days to get there on horseback, and it's actually not only you owning an awesome lapis, but it's also from the oldest working mine ever in history. Still mined the same as it was 6,000 years ago.
I mean, you could effectively chop off the loop, use your nail files, file it down, and have them standing up, you know, and have them displayed on a window ledge or as part of your stall, you know, use them again for your design, photograph designs as well. And then even once you've taken the loop off, use it as a cabochon and wrap it with wire.
Oh, I love it. They've sold out, they've sold out. Oh, these are amazing. Sorry, I love those. Where are we going now? The what? Oh, the one on the T-bar. I keep looking in here for a T-bar. I'm like, where's the T-bar? Ah, there it is. Oh, right, this is cool as red tiger's eye. Again, interesting gemstone. Has really cool kind of, well, chatoyancy. I love that word. It's awesome. Chatoyancy. It's so cool, and again, so many textures, so many varying different colours that you've got here. I mean, that is really, really deep and rich, and by faceting it as well, you don't see tiger's eye faceted very often. It's an additional kind of texture, an additional kind of element to it, makes it really interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. And because it's a 3mm, it's that little bit bigger than the 2mm ones that we've seen, and a little bit smaller than the 4mm. So again, it's going to give you options in terms of your designs, either on its own or working with the other sizes in your seed bead designs. But I'm looking at those and I'm thinking I would love those as glasses chains. So restrand it, put elastic on the end of it, and you'll never lose your glasses again. I mean, I'm always losing my glasses.
Wow.
So, you know, I think that would be lovely. And if you're thinking about glasses chain, think about approaching opticians, independent opticians, and offering your glasses chain as a business to them.
I think I love you. This is incredible. I mean, like, literally, I mean, I've been working on my business now for the last year. I've been going to lots of events. I'm constantly, you know, thinking outside the box. And you are just the epitome of thinking outside of the box. I'm blessed to be working with you today. I really am. It's just amazing. It really is. This is so cool. So glasses, and you, like you said, independent opticians. You know, there's so many of them about. There really is.
Absolutely. You know, you can really build a business in your local community by just seeking out all the independents, going along with them, and then once you've offered your glasses chain, you then offer the jewellery, the earrings, necklace, a bracelet to go with them.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Would you have ever thought of that? Would you have ever thought of that? Like, it's brilliant. This is just incredible. And at $5.95, go for it. Go for it. Add it to your order. Box number two. Oh, these are lovely. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Yeah, they are. I'm going to move these nail files so I can use this. There is, wow. These are gorgeous. Rainbow Moonstone. They are graduated in the drops. There's only 11 of these, so it's going to be a quick one. It's very bridal. I agree. Very bridal. And again, I don't know how well you can see, there's the adulorescence coming out here. It's gorgeous. It's incredible, isn't it, the quality? Yeah. Sorry, we're all just like marvelling at the beauty that you've got here. Extremely mesmeric. I mean, that one on the far right-hand side of the screen is just like coming alive with the angle that it's at right now. It's incredible. Wowzers. We have got, wow, really? At $44.95 ready to get. Wow. It's amazing. It's really incredible. That's brilliant. That is absolutely incredible. How are we doing it for that price, Phil? Well, there we go. It's clearance. We just got to clear it. It doesn't matter what the price is. It's got to go. It's got to go. So, where's your head gone with this?
Oh my goodness, that is absolutely breathtaking. And if I owned that strand, I would either macrame or kumihimo it, so it formed that cluster. So you get the 3D effect and with that cluster, but also bunched up together, so it's maximum impact. Maximum impact with that colour, because it looks superb just as it is clustered together.
It really does. It really does. It's so gorgeous. So much agilurescence coming through from all of the moon. It's incredible. Every single one as well, displaying that beautiful kind of rainbow shimmer. Yeah. Every single one. It's just incredible. Yeah, I love that. And again, you know, the boys are saying in the gallery about, you know, weddings and kind of bridal jewellery and that kind of thing. This, to me, it's almost like it's like droplets of rainbows. It's like droplets of unicorn rain.
Definitely. And again, I would be very tempted to build a collection out of a couple of strands of these and approach the Asian wedding shops, the sari shops as well.
Yes.
You know, and because as we said earlier, they revere Moonstone as a gemstone in India. So, you know, approach that market with the fantastic quality and all your collections and designs.
That's
amazing. Get started in a new business.
Wow. Would you see saris maybe embellished with?
Of course, yeah, and headdresses. You know, one of my biggest commissions ever was for an Asian bride, and it took me literally, you know, 3-4 months to do over 100 pieces, and that was just the bride.
Wow.
Just the bride. Yeah, and they love, you know, anything with a shimmer, glitter, anything with a sparkle, they would love. And, you know, I know that things like this would go down so well in their designs. Yeah.
Outstanding quality. Wowzers. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done, Malik, new bidders. Greater Manchester, Lancashire, Elaine, Dawn. I think it's all gone. So is it gone? Very close, very close. That was number something. Two. Let's do books. Oh, I've only got 8 of these. I adore kyanite. I own a lot of this gemstone. Oh my gosh, this feels awesome. I own a lot of this gemstone, and kyanite naturally has banding. I was going to say, I kyanite, believe it. I was going to wait for the price to come up. You're Himalayan to me. Sorry. If they had a big kind of hook now, they'd be kind of dragging me off. So what you've got that banding, that natural banding that you get from kyanite because of the way that it forms. It kind of forms in like layers, and that you get that natural banding within the gemstone. That's beautiful, and you've got almost kind of yellows coming through in some of these pieces as well. Completely 100% natural. Actually requires a mountain to be 9 miles high to create this gemstone, and it does. Yeah, it's so much pressure. And here's an interesting factoid for you. New York was taller than the Himalayas, or the same size as the Himalayas at one point in history, when we had the big supercontinent Pangaea. When they had ground zero, everything happened with 9/11, and they were looking underneath, they found kyanite, and because it only forms if there's mountains that are 9 miles high, they then actually could date back and knew that New York was actually a huge mountainous area before it came away from the rest of the supercontinent. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
Nerdy Dyson at it again. But these are so cool.
I have never seen kyanite with that clarity. That is unbelievable.
It really is.
Absolutely stunning.
It really, really is. Incredible clarity. Amazing. And the banding as well, it just gives it just another kind of, I don't know, it's just amazing texture, but it also has I mean, look at it close up, you can really see those kind of striations and those different kind of shapes within, that banding within. Yet, the way that this has been cut, it's very smooth, and it's a great kind of contrast between the kind of shards and the smoothness, almost like little raindrops.
Yeah, gorgeous. I'd love a couple of those in rings as well. That'd be really, really lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, you can for £64.95, but that's not where we're going to be staying today. It's our winter clearance. Really unusual gemstone, not something you can just go out and find every day. And mostly when you do, it's almost opaque, isn't it? Yeah. It's almost opaque. I saw some, again, at a Christmas market somewhere, and it was heavily banded, but it was almost opaque. So to get it, that is amazing. £29.95.
Wow.
70 carats.
And again, it's not one that we see very often. So, or if we do see it, it's not usually of this quality. So it's absolutely fantastic. And you know, I'd love it with Moonstone.
Oh, yes.
I really would.
Yes.
Because again, it's going to bring out the blues. If you've got that Moonstone, you know, think about getting this and working them together. Yeah, beautiful.
I think so. Gorgeous. Only 4 chances left. It's incredible. And the carat weight, I mean, when you look at the carat weight in comparison, and the quality, you know, there's, you can, you know, you can get 70 carats of any gemstone at a certain price point if it's not great quality. But to get clarity, I mean, this really is, you know, jewellery shop clarity. It really is.
Exactly. That's the sort of quality I would expect to see if I was, you know, or use if I was selling into a boutique.
Yes.
You know, and of course, you know, put it with your sterling silver and you've got fabulous jewellery.
Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Right, that was number 3. Let's move on to... oh my gosh. Ethiopian opal, graduated. Do you know what? It's done. It really is. This is exactly, pop a clasp on it. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, this is incredible. To get to this gemstone, the miners have to abseil down the side of a cliff to get to this gemstone. It's incredible. And so many people right now are getting so excited about Ethiopian opal. Some of the big designer brands are jumping. Dior, for example, jumping on board with Ethiopian. It always used to be Australian opal was the, you know, the creme de la creme. But this is incredible. And graduated. So, you know, we've only got 10. That's it. That's all that we've got. I'll move my dodgy nail. That's incredible. What are you thinking?
Oh my God. Oh, I love you. I really do. We've got same colour taste, same business interest, and we both love Ethiopian opal. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I absolutely... Oh, wow.
What?
Wow.
That is crazy.
That is a nonsense.
I've got 2 one-of-a-kind Ethiopian opals. I've got a 4 carat and a 5 carat one-of-a-kind pieces in 18 carat gold, and I just adore them. Yeah. But to think that, you know, you've got that gem quality here, you really have, and it's just...
Yeah, it's my all-time favourite gemstones. I can't even express in words how I feel about this gem, only to say that I absolutely love it. I adore it. Every time I wear it, I get comments about it, and I never fail to sell Ethiopian opal. I'm really passionate about it. Love it. Yeah.
I love it too. I really, really do. And it's, again, you know, it's just, I mean, look at the way that's just picking up the light there. Just, and for a stone of that size as well, usually to get that amount of colour, you've got to have a much larger stone to get that amount of colour. It's all little, little balls, little kind of spheres that make it up. That is just incredible, and I mean they're all amazing. It's just the angle that that's at right now, picking up the light. For this kind of quality,
you get every colour in the sun with that, and it'll work with everything. Love it,
love it, love it. They've gone, they've gone, they've gone. Next, ooh, A bit, oh, I feel the weight on these. This is that mulberry colour, this is that wonderful jammy, juicy, that's amazing rhodolite. We're spoiling you this hour, aren't we?
Oh, I wish I was at home getting these bargains in.
You should do what I used to do when I was on the other channel that I worked on. I used to get my producer used to actually be calling the call centre while I was on air. I'd be cutting my mic going, can you buy this for me? Size 5. She'd be calling the call centre. Seriously. But this is, I mean, it's just those damson, those plums, those really kind of berry, juicy colours. Again, all of the faceting that you've got there as well. The weight, you can feel the quality of the gemstones when you lift this up, you know, it's just beautiful.
I mean, January's birthstone.
Yep.
Berry colours. So again, you know, put that with your greens. Approach your local garden centres as well. Use them in your tree of lives. You know, so many options with it. It's so deep and rich and earthy as well. I love that. I love that. I'd also work that with the Ethiopian opal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I love that. I love that. Do you ever make like family jewellery as well? Like when I was in the States, it was quite a big thing to have all of the children and the parents' birthstones within a piece. Again, with this being January, that would be, oh, that's gorgeous. I love the way that it's faceted as well. So bright, it really is. I mean, the high polish that you've got on this is just incredible. 100 carats.
Wow.
100 carats.
I know.
This is just mad. I think you have lost the plot, Phil. I think you've lost the plot.
That would be gorgeous with your rose golds as well. If you've got rose golds in your stash. Stunning.
Oh, I love it. And I love as well the different, as you kind of get smaller in the sizes here as well, you can really see, like, there's amazing kind of clarity, a great kind of translucency coming through as well. I mean, from all of the pieces, and there's so many different kind of, if I could shine a light behind this, and I can't, but I'm going to put it against the table, you can see they're all like slightly different kind of textures and colours and varying different shades. They're gorgeous. $24.99 for 100 carats of faceted, beautiful, genuine rhodolite garnet. That is incredible. Half the stock has gone. Well done, Irina. Collects in London. Aisha, Richard, Somerset's there, Sussex, London. Loads of you. 5 chances left. And again, I mean, you would think how much you would pay for that just in a necklace. I mean, look at it. You can see the faceting from there. You can see the sparkle from there. And that's quite unique for a gemstone with such a deep, rich colour to have such an incredible sparkle. It's just amazing.
I mean, it just looks luxurious. All you need to do is put a clasp on that and you've got a superb piece of jewellery. Put a couple of spacer beads, gold or silver or rose gold spacer beads in between to sort of mix up the design. Again, you don't need to do a lot when you've got superb gems like this.
It's just incredible. And to, you know, how many people can even say they own 100 carats of garnet? I mean, you know, going to marketing your jewellery and that side of things as well from your business to be able to, you know, offer somebody something that extreme, that carat weight, the prestige of that. I mean, for 25 quid.
I mean, I'm just looking at it on the desk there and on your hand. And, you know, one of the great things when you're selling your jewellery online is to get great photographs. And the light bouncing off of that, you are going to get spectacular photographs with that because the light is just bouncing through that.
It is.
It's stunning.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Esther's there, Aisha's there. Make sure you're checking out. That was number 1. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Okay, what I'm going to say 2 things right now that are just, that to me are just incredible. Number 1, Swiss Blue Topaz. Number 2, Heart Cut. Heart Cut. Oh, and guess what? You have also got, how do you cut the heart shape? It's really difficult. It is. The last company that I used to work with, their lapidarists needed to be skilled for 3 years before they would allow them to even attempt to cut a heart cut. because the bow in the middle, when you cleave that, you can split the whole gemstone in half. So it is, if you think about it, you go to a jewellery store, how many heart cuts do you ever see? Like literally, you go to, you know, any store and you go to buy, you know, a heart cut diamond or gemstone or whatever, how many do you actually see? Very, very few. So, here is, you have got the, this is incredible, you have got heart cut, gorgeous, gorgeous heart cut Swiss Blue Topaz. Do you know what? It's number 8 on the Mohs scale as well, so it's really hard. And you've also got the sterling silver ring mount as well. So you could literally set this and sell it, right?
Yeah, and it's so easy to set. You can use either the gem setting toolkit or just use your pliers, a standard pair of pliers, and you could set that so quickly in seconds.
Wow, that's incredible to think that you could do something that quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think about how much you would pay for a semi-mount, just the silver without the gemstone?
Yeah.
Going to it. What? Are you serious? That's not the final price? This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to just turn this around because I'm, there you go. Oh, I'm just going to like leave it to the recording. That is crazy. Just for the silver alone. Just for the silver alone.
Exactly.
That's amazing. And you think about, again, you know, these designer brands that do their charm rings and what kind of price point is associated with those. Yeah, with a genuine Swiss Blue Topaz. Price has gone up as well. Crazy. Swiss Blue Topaz in the trade right now, prices have gone through the roof. Some of the biggest designers in the world are using these right now, and so prices have gone absolutely crazy. That's just crazy. There you go. Anne, Lorna, you're safe. Tatiana's bought 2 of these. This isn't one of those pieces you're just gonna, you know, schnaffle away in your shopping baskets. You're gonna have to check it out because they're gonna sell out super quick. People on the phone lines, Janet's there, well done. Richard's there, well done. Colette's in London. Yeah, half the stock is now gone. I mean, just for the heart cut, you know, forget about just the heart cut alone. At $8.95, that's incredible, but to be able to actually have that setting perfect for it, and bows as well, this, you know, bang on trend. Bows are like the in thing right now. I mean, absolutely, and next year.
Absolutely. I mean, for me, it says so much things, that ring. It says, I love you, and I'm wrapping it all up in a bow.
Oh.
Giving it to you as a present.
Oh, that really confused me. I'm like, look, no hands. Wow, that is sweet.
Yeah,
it is, isn't it?
And you know, if you decide to sell it or gift it, you could just put a little sentiment with it, to let people know how much you love them, or you know, wrap it up in a box with a big bow and carry that whole thing through. People love that sort of thing.
They do. That is weird. There you go, lovely, excellent. Right, I think that's gone. That was number 15, yeah. Number 16 we're doing. Oh, two-tone. Love me some two-tone. Do you know what I love about two-tone? Sorry, I'll just talk to you over my shoulder. Thanks. Do you know what I love about two-tone? You know, some people think that they can't wear silver jewellery with gold jewellery. And I think when you've got a two-tone piece of jewellery, it ties your yellow gold and your white gold, your gold and your silver together so that you can wear them together. And this T-bar is super cool. I absolutely love this. The detail on this is, again, phenomenal. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? So you've got the two-tone with the silver and the yellow gold colour on the toggle and on the T-bar, sorry, and on the ring as well. That is just amazing. I'm going to turn it around though, because I think I was showing you the back of that. There we go. So, I mean, the options in this, I mean, I'm thinking even having it as a statement at the front.
Yeah.
Instead of just having it at the back of the neck, or having it maybe, because that's quite popular, that kind of Tiffany-esque kind of thing at the front. Go ahead, Angela.
It is. You can use that as a pendant. Don't always think about it as a clasp. You can just put a jump ring on, and like I did on the second kit, put some cord through the toggle clasp and create a pendant. But I love that two-tone element. It's so bang on trend again, mixing your metals, mixing your metal colours. It's so trendy. But I'm also thinking I would get 2 pairs. Create earrings out of the toggle, and out of the T-bar, cufflinks.
Sold. I love it. And solid sterling silver, 2 grams of solid sterling silver. I'm just looking. That's crazy. That's great. Solid silver. I mean, again, you look at the detail. Look how quickly I can show you these on the camera. There you go. They recorded me doing it, and I'm like, but I'm not moving that way. I'm confused. But look at the detail that you've got there as well. I mean, you know, if this was just a plain silver, you know, ring and a T-bar, you know, at $4.95, that would be, you know, really, really inexpensive anyway. But when you think about the detail that you've got there on top of that.
I mean, if for our silversmiths out there who are used to making their own sterling silver findings, you'd know that you just couldn't make that. The time, the materials and everything for $4.95, and the two-tone in terms of the gold plate, you couldn't do it.
So half the stock's gone already. It's because people like Jenny and Surrey are buying 3. Shanaz has bought 2. Collector in Cheshire has bought 9 of these.
Wow.
Philippa's bought 2 of these. Well done in Wiltshire. Anne's bought 2 in Stirlingshire. There's a lot of people that are multi-buying on these. I'm not surprised, you know, when you think about the weight that you've got for the value that you've got here. And again, bang on trend right now. It's a quality piece, isn't it? From the weight to the finish to the two-tone that you've got here, it just kind of, I don't know, just kind of gives that air of elegance and expensive kind of chic.
Absolutely, and however you choose to use it, or whatever gems you use it with, it's going to give, it speaks quality.
It does.
Says to your loved ones, if you're gifting, or to whoever you're selling to, that you produce quality, top quality pieces, and again, it'll be stamped with 925 on.
That is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, you know, to be able to offer that, you know, to be able to kind of stand out in a crowd as well. If you're at a craft fair, if you're at, you know, at a location, and you're, you know, you've got your market, you've got your goods that you're offering, you're showing that your masterpieces, your works of art, and to literally, you know, have a little, I don't know, a little card on your table to say that this is 925 silver. It's just elevates everything that you're doing,
And you know, we've talked today about selling business to business into florists and garden centres and boutiques and stuff, and they will, as established business, they will expect a certain level of quality.
Absolutely.
And 925 is, you know, the most popular and available.
It really is. Wonderful. It's going to be a sellout. Where to now, my lovely? Oh, yes. Okay, this is incredible. I've just come back off holiday. I was in Fuerteventura, and we met this crazy couple from Finland, and he was actually a gold panner in Finland, and he was talking to me about gemstones, and I was wearing my labradorite ring, and he was fascinated by it, and I got a labradorite pendant on a long chain as well, and we were looking at the quality, and I was showing him, you know, all of the labradorescence. Oh my gosh. This quality, are you serious? That almost looks like abalone. I mean, that is absolute. I mean, for the prices that we are going to be going to today, this is just, oh, I love that gold as well, the copper that you've got there. I mean, every piece demonstrating, and they're all graduated as well, as you can see. I mean, that's electric. That is absolutely incredible. $12.99. That's not the price. That's the price for all of them. That is amazing. I can't believe that you can literally get that carat weight, 255 carats of labradorite. And then I love this kind of twist that you've got. It's so unique and different. I mean, to me, if I was making jewellery, this would be something that would, for me, would be a no-brainer, just because of its uniqueness and because of the appeal. You know, people are drawn to this wonderful kind of, you know, Labrador essence that you've got there. But what would you use these for? What would you make with these?
Well, every single one of them is sizable enough to be a pendant.
It is.
But one of our lovely customers had made me a ring out of a gem and strand that looked very similar. I don't know if it was exactly the same, I don't know, but it looked very similar. And she very kindly made it and sent it to me, and my friend had seen it and wanted one, and I'm not a wire worker. It was silver plated wire she'd used, and I said I would recommend a price of about £35 for the ring.
Oh wow, oh yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, you know, if you made rings out of this strand, you know, with our regular silver-plated wire, you know.
It's incredible. I mean, just one of these at that price, at £12.95, you know, just one, just this centrepiece that you've got here, you would never, ever, ever, in my opinion, in my experience, and I've been working in the jewellery industry for over a decade, I can honestly say, I mean, that's like a butterfly wing. It is just incredible. That is a real big statement piece. I love that kind of east to west, you know, setting as well. But at £12.95, there's no way anywhere that you would be able to get anything of that calibre for that kind of price. There's just not. That is amazing. They are flying out. Tatiana's there, collector in Northamptonshire. You've got yours, Berkshire. Alan, you've got yours as well. Elizabeth's there, Linda's there, Delia's there, Sophie. Yeah, loads of people.
Yeah, you're going to get movement because of the faceting.
Yeah.
And movement will always catch the eye, and us girls love a bit of sparkle, a bit of twinkle, you know, and this is going to do it for you.
Yeah, definitely. It's all about the relationship with the wearer and the observer and the light. I mean, it's just incredible. I love this. I think it's so unique as well with the faceting, because as well as the Labrador essence that you've got on the surface, you also get that luster from all of the facets that you've got here. It's that kind of, you know, three-dimensional twisted design as well. Ash is there, well done. Sue in Bristol, you've got yours. We've literally got 4 left. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you with this in your shopping basket, and there's only 3 chances left, so make sure you are checking out. Good luck to each and every one of you. Whole strand, £12.99. Price of a bottle of wine. Right, where we go? Sapphire in box 10. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we just like Sapphire again. Sapphire, look, wait till you see this. This is... wow. This is... it's like a million little stars in the sky. I mean, I just adore... I love Sapphire anyway. I like that you've got... it's all faceted. I mean, every single one. And do you know what the difference is as well? Sometimes with the, when you buy faceted sapphire like this from, like in beads like this from other places, what they'll do is they'll almost kind of put it in a big kind of tombola type thing and turn the handle. They all just bash off each other and you get kind of like just abstract. But these are all hand faceted. And for the size of them as well. And not only that, but they're graduated. I mean, to thread something like this and to go, I mean, this is like painstakingly long amount of work to thread this, of stones of this size, from end to end, start to finish, all graduated with that large piece. I love it. I love it as a bracelet just as it is, but... take it away, Angela.
Well, when I think about sapphires, it is... well, let me rephrase that. Before I started working at, you know, Jewellery Maker and understood all the different colours and shades that sapphires came in, this was the colour of sapphire for me.
Yeah.
True blue, stunning, midnight blue, but the faceting on this really gives this strand something extra. It gives it that sparkle.
Really does.
As you say, as a bracelet, restrand as a bracelet, it'll give you a couple of inches to still make a couple of pairs of earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
So real value. Put them with your pearls, alternate them with your pearls for a real high-end look.
£20 and 25 pence. For what, 15 carats? That's just over £1 a carat. I mean, it's ridiculous.
That's mad.
It really is,
That's
isn't
mad.
it? Can you even buy a bag of carrots for £1? It is. It's incredible. And for this quality, all hand faceted, all hand threaded. You know, every single one of these. You know, all you know, hand picked. It's just amazing. Sorry, I'm lost for words for once, ever.
I tell you what I love about this show and this strand and this price. It's giving so many of our customers an opportunity to work with high-end strands that they might not have been able to afford before in the past.
Absolutely.
And to be able to then, if you gift, to be able to give your loved ones precious beautiful gemstone jewellery, and if you sell, to be able to offer something really special to your customers.
It really is.
And I just love it, love it.
So exciting. There's only 6 chances left. I'm surprised there's even 6 left. I mean, I'd be snapping all of these up.
Yeah.
I mean, something like this, if you were to, you know, make this into a bracelet, you know, for this kind of carat weight in sapphire of this quality, what kind of price point? What would you be selling for?
In my business, that would be 3 figures, without a doubt.
Yeah.
3 figures.
Absolutely. I don't know anywhere where you'd be able to get, you know, 10 carats, 15 carats of sapphire for under 3 figures.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's the same when we watch, you know, Jewellery Maker, when we watch kind of, you know, other, you know, channels with shopping TV and with jewellery and gemstones, we become a little bit kind of complacent, don't we? We take for granted and we forget what the actual value of gemstones really are.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so true. Amazing. Need that. Need that. Right, let's do box number 7. Oh, these are massive. 12 mil, 350 carats of citrine, 12 mil. These are substantial. These are substantial. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh, and they're natural as well, which is, yeah, not enhanced at all, which is extremely rare for citrine. Extremely rare for citrine. Citrine, probably 90% of citrine that you see starts off as an amethyst in its life and then it gets heated up. This is non-heat treated. I mean, just adding to the rarity really that you've got here. But they are so I just love all the textures that you've got there and the colour. It's like the colour yellow makes you smile, right? You talk about colour therapy and yellow makes you smile. When you go to the golden arches and they're red and yellow, it makes you smile and hungry. That's why those colours are those colours. No, there's a science behind this. There really is. So these are bigger. These are some of the biggest ones that we've seen today in terms of size.
Absolutely. Again, real statement look without having to do a lot of work.
Yeah.
But this size lends itself to key rings and, you know, creating that bubble waterfall effect on your keyring. If you like a keyring with jangle and jingle and movement, beautiful.
Oh, I love that. I love that. No. This is crazy. 350 carats of citrine today.
Wow.
12mm rounds, £10 and 25p. Couple of these on a keyring, you know, it's amazing.
Yeah, earrings, waterfall necklace. I saw Alison Tarry did a waterfall design the other day.
Oh, lovely.
And I that would be perfect because it was really big, bold beads.
Beautiful.
That would have been beautiful. But, you know, you look at that on a day, on days like we have, grey and dull, and that, you know, you're going to feel happy.
It is so true. What about pairing it with other gemstones and pairing it with other colours? What would you be kind of...
Well, The browns, you know, use them with the spacer beads that we've got on the bar at the moment. You know, virtually any colour, because it's, again, nature's backdrop. You've got the sun. You know, you use it with your blues, your sky blues.
Absolutely.
You know, bring a real deep, dark element to it by putting it with your blacks and your browns.
Love that.
You know, so any colour will work with it. But again, the size is really great, because you can just do single drop earrings and you're going to get that impact because of the size on it.
Absolutely, absolutely. And there's almost kind of, you know, oranges and peaches coming through here, you know, with the rose gold as well. I love that kind of, bring out those kind of peach tones as well within this. And to get natural citrine, I mean, that's like, that's a hefty, you know, couple of these, one of these in each ear, just simple drops, you know, 10, 25, you know, making your money back, really.
Cufflinks as well.
Cufflinks, oh yes.
And they do say that citrine is the gemstone of traders. So if you're a trader, they say pop a little bit in your, you know, money box. And the myth and legend is that it's going to look after you.
Yeah, that's so true. That is so true. They used to put it in till drawers.
That's right.
Yeah, back in the day. There you go. Every day's a school day, right? That was number 7. Now this is so different. This is so cool. Now, I love these. I just want to. These colours, watermelon colours. This is like carnival. This is like being in the Caribbean for carnival. I love these colours. So this is the solar quartz. So this is like slices of stalactites, stalagmites. So you've got like the slices, and you can see that. You can see the unusual kind of. They are. It reminds me, it does. It's like a tree when you kind of chop into a tree. But these colours, I mean.
Yeah, it's very tie-dye, isn't it?
It really is. I'm totally a hippie at heart, and this is very much. I love it. A lot of fun. A lot of, very kind of tropical in its feel. Absolutely.
And because of the size, again, you only really need one to create a fabulous pendant or a ring. Yeah.
That I think as well, like some of these really sizable pieces that you've got in the centre, and you know, some of the places like festivals and things like that, this would be, if you were kind of trading there, this would be perfect for, you know, that kind of like, you know, any of the big music festivals and things like that, and some of the lower key ones as well, you know, anywhere that kind of attracts kind of spiritual hippie type people.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Rocking it out. But the colour's so interesting.
And they're also great for kids' pieces as well, because children would be drawn to that whole, you know, the whole colour palette on that.
Yeah,
and because the colour palette is so broad, again, it'll work with so many different other colours in your stash.
Absolutely. I mean, this one almost looks like it's got some kind of like nebula inside it, you know, very kind of like galactical. And then, you know, this one here, much kind of darker tones. I mean, everyone's got its own personality, and I think it would lend itself differently to different types of jewellery and different styles. £15 again, 400 carats. It's amazing. And I love that, like you say, that tie-dye, that kind of like...
I'd also love just to take them off a strand and put them in a glass bowl and have that in like the entrance or in the bathroom or somewhere like that.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. It is. It's the hippie strand. It's totally me. It's totally me. I don't even like pink, and I love this. So fabulous. That is that's incredible. Big carat weight for the money as well. Really big carat weight for the money. They are really, really substantial. Shall we? Let's do one more. Let's get one more. This just sounds awesome. And that's a belt straight away for me. That's a belt straight away. I could put that round me. Yeah, I have like put like a few pounds on, but I can still put it round me. I thought he said that that's not long enough for a belt. Oh, okay. That's amazing. So you get in, and huge length here, 1 metre matte antique copper chain. It's lovely, isn't it? I love the colours, I love the feel. I mean, I know you're like, already, I can see light bulbs going up. You just kind of like lit up like a Christmas tree. It was amazing. Come on, tell us what you do. Tell us what you'll be doing, Angela.
Bags. So if you've got a clutch bag and want a strap on it, or your day bag, you know, change the handle. You know. I'm thinking of straps on your top.
Oh wow!
Yeah, going out at night, you know, just change up your top with straps on. You know, your belts. Add them to your shoes. Tassels on the back, on the side or the back of your shoes. If you want a jingle going on, you know. Headwear, headgear. I don't know if on those you can separate the links out.
I think you can. I think from what I can see right now, it looks like that you can. You just open them, and you've got that like that rose gold. Can you see that rose gold like undertone coming through?
Yes, absolutely.
It's beautiful, and it's all textured as well. Ooh.
So again, you can open the links and create individual pendants.
Oh wow!
You could fill them with polymer clay, fill them with resin, use them individually or a couple at a time. Create a fabulous statement bracelet.
Oh yes!
Just put a clasp on a couple of those.
That's so me. That is so me. I'm just gonna like, there you go.
That's me too.
I love that.
Yeah, that would be me.
£2.95. £2.95.
Wow.
It's incredible. Absolutely. Wow. So we're going into our last hour now. This has been the quickest shift I think I've ever done. It's gone so quickly. I've had so much fun. What we got coming up in the last hour? Oh, Phil's just disappeared. So I tell you what, it'll be a surprise for you as well as a surprise for me. Me and Angela will see you on the other side of this. Stay cool.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Join us on New Year's Eve for the launch of Rachel Norris's professional Gizmo DVD. Rachel will guide you through how to use this amazing professional tool, including how to set it up and use the mandrels. This DVD will give you the skill set to create many of the statement jewellery pieces that Rachel has designed. It's truly inspirational. So make sure you're watching this New Year's Eve at 10 AM.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, When you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Time for the deal of the day. I don't know why I did that. It's time for the deal of the day. It's tanzanite. No, they're awesome though. It's tanzanite, an entire strand of tanzanite. And this isn't your wishy-washy. It's after 9 o'clock, isn't it? This isn't your washy tanza, tanzalite, tanza white, tanza something else that rhymes with that. I can't say, I'll get fired, but it's a real beautiful depth of colour that you've got here. Again, graduated. It's a gemstone that everybody knows. It's a gemstone that has been appreciated in value. It's a gemstone that has been decreasing in quantity. I was actually at the tanzanite mine in 2012. I was fortunate to go to Arusha. I was fortunate to go to literally where the tanzanite is mined in Merulani with a couple of other presenters, and we had an amazing time. But literally, we went to a local artisan miner called Monet. We went to his mine, and nothing had come out of his mine since the 23rd of December in 2012. Nothing had come out of his mine since then, and we were there, 2013 I think it was, and literally the guys were there with socks, and in the socks they used to be selling tanzanite in the socks, and all they had in their socks was pyrite, and they were trying to sell us pyrite. We're like, we don't want pyrite, we want tanzanite. But really surprising, we hear about all of tanzanite's becoming rarer and rarer, yet we see a lot of it. There's a lot of it kind of circulating in the system. You've got kind of the jet lag effect where it's mined and then it circulates within the industry for a while. So to be there firsthand and to stand literally where Manuel de Souza discovered tanzanite was just amazing. I mean, it was just an incredible opportunity. But to really see firsthand that there was the guys had nothing to sell, really kind of put it into perspective. So I'm not going to bark on about tanzanite's rare, you should buy it now because there's not going to be any left soon, because you know what, there's a lot of it circulating within the industry. But the value is increasing as it's all about supply and demand, and as the demand becomes, the supply becomes less and less, the demand increases and increases. So to get a strand like this, when you're talking about this carat weight as well, I mean, it just is incredible. Absolutely stunning, beautiful rondels that you've got here, gorgeous, gorgeous colour as well. That wonderful, wonderful richness of colour. I'm not a gemologist. I'm not here to grade this, but you're looking at, it's graded. You'd be looking between A and AA in terms of its saturation and grading. In my personal opinion, again, I'm not a gemologist. I'm not here to tell you exactly what it is. It hasn't been graded, but just looking at it right now, I know a lot of you are experts within this gemstone as well. Have seen so much of it. Beautiful kind of periwinkle blues that you've got here. What would you expect to pay for a strand like this? And I just want to show you a couple of things that you can make with this. So you've got a beautiful, that is stunning. That is gorgeous. Let me just smoosh this over. What would you pay for that? I mean, you don't know what the price is going to be on this. Angela, what would you pay for this? What would you, what would you sell this for? Let's put it that way.
I would, again, for me, three figures. It's got a lot of sterling silver in that. Yep. It's a really wearable design.
It is.
It's easy to wear. You'd get a lot of wear out of that. So all of those factors, for me, that would be 3 figures.
Absolutely. And what about the bracelet that because it's so, beautiful. Yeah. Again, graduated bracelet, stunning design. Again, sterling silver findings that you've got there. Beautiful.
Yeah, again, high 3 figures, again, because the amount of tanzanite in it.
Yeah.
And again, the wearability of it.
Yeah, and it's all about perceived value, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot of, you know, people that create their own genuine gemstone jewellery, people that, you know, don't even, if they don't know about, you know, channels like Jewellery Maker, they don't even know that they can afford to buy these gemstones. And you go in the trade and you go to places, even in the trade right now, to buy tanzanite, and the prices are through the roof. I mean, literally, the perceived value of this gemstone and the fact that, you know, again, supply and demand, you know, really puts into perspective something like this. 2 pieces here that we've got made from this strand, that you could be paying 3 figures for each of these pieces. Just look at that for the strands. For the strand. How many of these would you be buying? If you think about, right now, you could be generating multiple 3-figure income from a £10 strand. It is absolutely ridiculous. It really, really is. It really is. You still haven't said anything. Angela's like silent. It's crazy, huh? Absolutely ridiculous.
What can you say to that?
Exactly, exactly. That's why it's the deal of the day.
Honestly,
deal of the day.
If there's any left, I'm stocking up as soon as I leave here.
Well, that's it. And you know what? It's not going to be around forever. So even if you are stocking up on this and it's not something that you are looking at, you know, purchasing right now. I mean, I've been working with this gemstone for 11 years now. And, you know, I've heard it all. You know, it's running out in 5 years. It's running out in 10 years. You know, I've heard it all. The truth of the matter is that it is a 1-generational stone, discovered, mined, and will be all mined out within 1 generation. The truth of the matter is that there is only 1 location where this gemstone comes from. So it eventually is going to run out. And when you think about what this could be worth 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years from now, you know, by setting this gemstone, it's just incredible. I mean, these are pieces you really can pass down through generations.
Definitely. And for me, this is just an absolute classic reason why, when it comes to pricing your pieces, never price it on the price that you're paying.
Certainly not.
Because you know, you'd be charging something like £30 for that bracelet if you based it on the price that you're buying it from. No way. You know, always look at all the other factors, such as you said, the supply, the demand, the design, the wearability, you know, the meaning that it's going to have to your customers, where you're selling, outlets, boutiques, selling it wholesale. All of these different factors will determine how you price your work.
Absolutely. People are multi-buying like crazy. Carol's bought 4 of these, Emma's bought 2 of these, Candy's bought 5 of these. I mean, 5 of these, you know, 50 quid for 5 of these. You think about the amount of money that you could generate by creating, and the quality, again, it's not wishy-washy. This is not something, there's a beautiful saturation. And you know what's really interesting? Before people started to grade tanzanite, before people started to say AAA, Quad A, the deeper, darker stones, etc., etc., this was the most desirable colour. This is the colour that people were drawn to. It's just then the marketing behind the gemstone made people switch their direction and say, oh, well, I've got to have the deeper, darker, you know, the darkest colour. Whereas this was the most desirable, the most attractive colour. And it still is. I mean, I love this. Jill's bought 3 of these in Devon. Well done. It is just obviously tanzanite. That's so true. Undeniable. There's certain gemstones, like, I don't know, malachite, for example, or labradorite. When you look at them, you just know what they are instantly, and this is one of those. Stunning. Dee, Shanti, new bidders, Aisha, Suzanne, Caroline, Madeline. Make sure you are checking out, peeps. That is today's deal of the day. Blimmin' heck, what a deal that is.
And you know, some people just specialise just in making and selling tanzanite, you know, in their business, and this is the way to go. Get this strand in. I'm definitely getting this.
So true. Let's do, which one? Both of them? Let's do the clay kit one. Let's do the clay. We had some polymer clay earlier. So this is the clay toolkit. Create, wear it, share it. Love this. This is all loads of hints and tips for, it says, welcome to the world of JewelleryMaker.com. No, I'm not going to go through that. It says, oh, it doesn't give me a description on the back of the DVD. Sorry. basically, this is there we go. This is an example. Oh, I love that. Well, that's rather delish, isn't it? I went a bit Welsh then. Isn't it? Oh my gosh. See, this is my kind of jewellery. I love this. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, look at the textures there. It's so unique. And oh, that's me. Sorry, I was like, is this still the DVD? No, it's me. $4.95. Invaluable, really, the amount of things that you're going to learn there.
Yeah,
it really
absolutely,
is.
because it's going to take you through the tools that you can use for using polymer clay, metal clays, you know, your rollers, your cards that we saw on the clip there.
It's £1.
Yeah. Wow.
It's £1. It's £1. Wow. That's incredible. Wow. I just want to show you on the back here, if I may, as well. Recommended retail price $9.95. You got it for £1. £1. It's all right, isn't it? You may as well. Maybe you've never worked with clay. Maybe you're like, I don't know. Or maybe you know somebody and you're thinking, actually, this would be a lovely gift idea to maybe introduce somebody to JM and introduce somebody into creating their own jewellery. That's so cool. Should we do the other one? Now, needle felting. Oh, this tells you what is going on in this one. So, it's with who? Jenny Cleary, and Gemma Crow. Lovely. So you have got, number 1 is the introduction. Number 2, you've got the bib necklace. You've got the peacock brooch. Oh, that is amazing. Making shapes. Oh my gosh, that is so much fun. Do you know, I went to a market in Fuerteventura the other day, and I keep dropping that in, don't I? Oh, it's Fuerteventura. But they made jewellery out of orange peel.
Dried orange peel?
Dried orange peel. It smelled amazing, and they created all kind of like, smelly jewellery. And they created all kinds of like roses and flowers and things. They're all made out of orange peel. And it was all dyed, but it was so cool, really cool. Anyway, that just reminded me of it there with all the cool kind of felt stuff that we got. So yeah, there you go, it's £1. It's £1. You can't, can you? You can't buy a lot for £1 these days, can you?
No. No, I mean, it's great even just to, you know, see. I mean, Gemma Crow, she is just an awesome talent. Absolutely. She really is. And just to watch her pick up techniques, and if you do manage to get your hands on some felt, you know, it's great to have this in ready for when you want to start creating. Absolutely, absolutely. That's so cool. £1, add it to your order. Janet collects in County Down, Delia, Marion, Claire, Margaret, Elizabeth, Michelle, Janet in Warwickshire's with us as well. There's loads of you there. I get them both, £1 each, add them to your order, 1p&p. It is a great way to start a hobby. It really, really is. And like things like, you know, we showed like necklaces and stuff like that. And I know nothing about felting, I'll be honest with you. But I'm thinking like, you know, helping your kids with like Easter bonnets and like all that kind of, you know, things. There's stockings, Christmas stockings and stuff like that. There we go. There we go. So where are we going now? Labradorite. Labradorite faceted rounds. Box number 10. Gosh, we've only got 45 minutes left. It's been the fastest shift ever. It's been awesome working with you. It really has. Thank you, likewise. With the whole team's amazing. It's such a lovely atmosphere here, isn't it? It really is like a family. People always say the JM family, but it is. It's that real family environment, it is. Wow. Again, you can really see that Labrador essence. Do you know what? With the kit as well, I think this would be lovely with with the kit. Yeah, definitely. I'm totally getting into this, you know. It'd be great with any of the cabs that we've had on tonight as well. The sapphires and also the moonstones. Ooh. That would be gorgeous to sort of work around that. Oh, lovely. What's really interesting is this is actually Canadian, and I've never seen, although it was discovered in Canada, I've never seen Canadian labradorite before. It's usually from, you know, Africa or India. That's really cool. Sorry, I just thought I'd add that just because it was up on my screen right now. Like, everybody's going to buy it now because it's from Canada. Oh, quick, pick up the phone. I love it though. And again, you've got
all of that labradorescence, you've got all the faceting with that as well, so that kind of additional element of kind of sparkle that comes with that. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking of, you know, all the different designs you could do, like peyote stitch as well.
Oh, what's peyote stitch?
It's just a different form of beading. And you could use loom with it, or, you know, even your loom designs.
Wow.
You know, you could, there's so many things you can do with beads this size. Use them as spacers in between all your other gems as well. They are so versatile.
And at £6.16.
Wow.
Well, we're taking every single penny off, you see. That's why it's a weird price, Mike. You should know that. You're in the gallery. Beautiful. And I love the idea of using this as a spacer as well. It's a very extravagant spacer, you know, instead, you know, putting a little bead or whatever. This is very extravagant kind of spacer. I love that. Beautiful. 616. You're getting Patricia's there, collecting County Down, Karen, Sandra, Vicky, Alan. You've got yours. Well done. Steve. Yeah, loads of you there. It was the BBC thing with all of the birds that started talking, and all of the animals that started talking. It was like a little chipmunk or something. Alan, Steve. Anyway, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you must think I've absolutely lost the plot. Guy, you've got yours. Angelina's there. Steve, I've got a Steve. Steve's on as well now, literally. Cheers, Steve. Stephen's there in Derbyshire, well done. Lots of you on the 616, again, another kind of added to your order. £2 and what? 4, 8, 12, like 5p, and yeah. It's amazing. £2 and 5p.
I mean, it just every time blows me away that somebody has sat there, cut, faceted and stranded bows.
Them all. And we're selling it at £2 and 5p. It's just madness, isn't it? It really, really is. Right, that was some number. Number 11. These go to 11. Again, the white quartz. These flew when we did similar ones earlier. But I don't think they were faceted, were they, earlier? These ones are faceted. Again, you are looking at 3 strands. And we've got beautiful white coloured quartz. 480 carats. That's madness again. And again, an essential, I imagine. I kind of like this 3-strand thing that I've got going on right here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm not kind of picking up the faceting on the screen, but I'm looking at them and I could see the facets and the shimmer and the glow that's coming off of that. The sparkle. Oh, yes.
If I kind of shadow the light a little bit, you'll see it a little bit. It's because we're so saturated with lights in here, isn't it?
The sparkle coming off that is superb.
It is.
Superb. And again, you know, once you've got them in your stash, you can use them for your monochrome designs. Put them with any other gemstone. Have them as, you know, your stretches and layer up with all your different colours. Use them to tone down gemstones or brighten and lift them.
Love it.
Basic palette colour for your stash.
It is like an essential. Yeah, absolutely. I love, and I love the faceting as well. It's kind of got that almost like an icy kind of effect to it, hasn't it?
That's beautiful.
It is. It really, really is. And I'm looking in, you know, everything that we've played and everything we still haven't shown, and it's like these will go with absolutely everything, like literally everything. £5.95. That's not per strand. You get them all 3, less than £3 a strand. Yeah. That's £2 a strand. That's amazing.
I'd love that for holiday jewellery as well. Yes. You know, against when you've got tan and you
don't know what that's like. Never had one. I've never had. I did once, 2007. I was working in the Caribbean for 9 months, and I had a tan, but I was just like normal people's colour, to be honest. So, but anyway, sorry.
Oh, but yeah, against your linens.
Oh yeah, white
against
linens.
Your maxi dresses.
Lovely.
You know, all of those summery colours. And if you think about summer dresses, most of them will have white somewhere in the design and in the colour palette. So again, this is going to be wonderful for that.
Oh, that's brilliant. And so as well, like when I kind of go away, I don't want to take loads and loads of jewellery with me. I want something that's going to be versatile, that's going to work with kind of everything. So that's gorgeous. £2 each. Amazing, huh? Well done, Angelina, Janet, John, Aisha, Cambridgeshire, Ayrshire, Olivia, you've got yours, London, loads of you there. Wonderful, that was number 11. Oops, sorry, bit premature then, Mike. Number what, sorry? Number 9. Oh, there's a little tray here. Oh, there, they've all fallen out. It's all right there. These, oh, this is like that wedding white, that kind of ivory wedding white. I'll just get the rest. Bear with me a sec. Oh, wow. Do you know what as well? I would, you know, you talked about putting things in like glass jars and things like that. I love these. I would do something like that with them. Or throw them all over the table. There are loads in there. Look, I made a nice little pattern as well. Gorgeous. So you have got, they're amazing. You get 10, so you're getting 2 times 5 pieces of these beige. They're not very beige, are they? I think they're more kind of, do you think they're beige? I'd say they were more kind of like an ivory. Yeah, absolutely. You could make 10 rings, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Or 10 brooches.
Oh, yes.
10 feature pendants. Yeah, I tell you what I would do with them. Just seeing them in there has inspired me.
Go on.
And I would create a coaster set in resin with those.
Oh.
Yeah, and in the spaces just put different coloured gems and have luxurious coasters.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I love that. You think about, you know, again, the price point associated with something that luxurious, like to get coasters that look. That was the worst face ever. It's like I can't get my head around it. It's crazy. £7 45 pence.
Yeah,
that's just mad.
So 74p each.
What, sorry?
74p each.
74p each, yeah.
If you're going to do like a brooch or a pendant.
Wow.
You can wire wrap that. Again, Sutas, use it in all your fabric designs, your felting designs.
That's amazing. I love this in a brooch. I'm thinking about this in a brooch now. I love it. And I imagine I'd like this with some, I don't know, some, you know, black onyx or some black spinel or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. The whole monochrome.
I love it. I really, really do. And your bridal jewellery as well, you know, going back to your bridal jewellery, you know, a centrepiece for a hair comb or a, you know, tiara or a headdress or something like that. So I started 5 hours ago going, oh look, this is nice. And now I'm like, I'm taking it to the next level. Yeah, for sure. The multicoloured one. Again, this is like Carnival. This is really unusual. I'm going to just hold this from end to end because I think it's important we see the whole thing, the whole shebang. It's got those kind of lime greens, those wonderful kind of grape purples, through to those kind of cherries, through to those apple greens, through to these really bright kind of bubblegum pinks. And then back graduated down to the apple greens, those cranberry colours, those grape purples, those lime greens. And at the end, are they black at the end? I think they are. Yeah. That's like, you're getting, I'm imagining they're all slightly different because the recording's got blue on. Right? Yeah. Yeah, and the centre stones were different. So yeah, they're all going to be slightly different. That's awesome. So yeah, £3.25. I mean, you've got so many options here.
Oh yeah, definitely. You could separate out the colours. So use all greens together, all the reds together, mix them all up, do them random colours in your designs, or just restrand it as it is. Party, carnival, festival, holidays, children, you know, garden parties in the summer, all sorts.
Garden parties in the summer. I need to hang out with you. Garden parties in the summer. That's what? Well, of course, that's cucumber water's nice. Okay. Anyway, I don't know what we're talking about, cucumber water. But you've got, again, this particular strand has got those bubblegum pinks, it's got the greens. The ones on the recording you can see has got kind of purples in the centre and then going out to blues. At $3.25, I'd be getting a couple of different ones of these and ordering, multi-buying.
And I tell you what, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I tell you what else I would do with that. I'd get the white bundles and I would separate out the colours, the pinks, and create a pink and white necklace, and then a green and white necklace, and a lime green white necklace.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. I love it. Yes. That will make it pop. Yeah, I love that. A lot of people are multi-buying. Susan's bought 2. Bidder in Berkshire's bought 2. Bidder in London's bought 2. Aberdeenshire's bought 2. A lot of people are multi-buying on these. I don't blame you. If you haven't got the white ones as well, add the white ones to your order. I mean, that is the pink and white. That's like so summery.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, it really, really is. And I'm looking at all of these colours. The purple and the white, the green and the white, the black with the white. Oh, I love it. I love it. Well done, Angelina, Tatiana, loads of people. Janet and John, lovely to see you. Vicky in the West Midlands. Bridget, you're there as well. Cool. Yeah. I love these. This is so cool. And again, you were talking about the roses before and how they were drilled at the bottom.
Yes.
So the flower actually sits up. That is what you've got here with this carnelian. Some of these are banded as well. Oh my gosh. They're so, you're going to get so many different like designs and unique looks from this. So you've got, I mean, this, I just want to show you the difference trying to, between them, and you can see that they've drilled at the bottom there. Beautiful. Again, the detail that you've got, the carving, and then this one, for example, I mean, this with some black beads or, you know, ooh.
Yeah, those chocolate strands that we had earlier would be superb with that.
Absolutely. And then you've got this one here's got more kind of like whites coming through as well. They're all completely different. I absolutely love them. They are really lovely. Some of them have got like reds coming through, and everyone's going to be unique and different. Look at that. And I love that drilling at the bottom as well. $4.95. Just one of these. When you think about carving this and creating this and hand carving this and just that on its own, $4.95. Someone's worked for ages to carve and create this, and you're getting a whole strand. I just bit my lip. I'm so excited. Tell me what you'd make with these. It's like a daisy chain.
Yeah, I could see garlands for the head.
Garlands
for festivals.
I love it.
Again, very hippie.
It is. Yeah, it is. It reminds me of like a lei as well. You know, like a Hawaiian lei.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Again, you know, your classic earrings, but I love carnelian. Carnelian is such a spiritual gemstone.
It really is.
And it's very much part of so many religions and so many beliefs and faiths as well. And the flower, again, very symbolic. So for me, it's a winner all round.
I love it. I got goosebumps listening to you talk about that. It's beautiful. Really, really is. I love it. Love this kind of banded, kind of tigery one that you've got here as well. That's just... They're all so unique and different. Some of them have got more of a kind of peach undertone. Some of them have got more of the golds coming through. And everyone will be unique and different. Everyone will be unique and different.
They'd be beautiful just as rings. Can you imagine, you know, even if you sold each ring for £5 or £6, you know, you've made your money back on one.
Exactly, exactly. And, you know, £5 for a, I mean, that's so cheap, isn't it, for a ring?
I mean, again, if you got the kit earlier, that would work so well as an alternative to the rose, or put it with the rose. Again, all your floral designs, you know, your bridal bouquets. You know, remember, we can't take flowers into hospitals when you go to visit. So you can use all these floral designs and create long, everlasting bouquets for people who can then take them home and keep them.
That's a lovely idea. Oh, I love it. Loads of you multi-buying again. Richard bought 2. Collecting London have bought 2. I've got Hazel, Susan, Jennifer, Sandra. $4.95. I mean, that's like about 50p each, isn't it? I don't know how many you get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Thanks.
Wow.
Yeah. Incredible. Incredible.
I mean, 15 rings at £5 each. Fantastic. Yeah. I'd love it with the antique bronze wire that we do as well. I was just going to say that.
Yeah. With like some rose gold or some bronze. That would be so lovely. Lovely. Shall we... Box number 3. Oh, these are nice. They are juicy, you're right. They are juicy. They are lush. Triple trouble again.
Yeah. I'm liking it.
I love it. I love it. When my hair hasn't washed out, this is it is like up top. It's still a little bit like that, but I love this colour. I really do. Again, it's got that richness, that expensive kind of. I don't know. It just has a very an air of elegance about it. I think.
Yeah. I was thinking exactly the same. Isn't it weird? We think very much
alike.
Do.
We even have the same. We're both doing this with our hands. Oh yes, it's got this like air of elegance.
I was thinking celebrity, red carpet, glamour, film stars, movies. You know, and I would be saying, you know, if you worked this into some fabulous design, like, you know. Say you emulated one of our guest designers, and you say Rachel Norris or Gemma, and you were pitching to celebrities, that high-end clientele with this strand, work with personal stylists, get in touch with them and offer your work via them and rent out your pieces. And this is the colour I think they would absolutely love. It would stand out.
It really would. I love that. I love the, you know, everybody, if you've got, you know, an indisposable income, you want to wear something that nobody else has got. You want to wear something that is unique and different, that you can't just go out and buy. And I just love what you've said there about approaching stylists and renting out your pieces and sharing that with people. That's incredible. This is like, this is a whole like business class. This 5 hours has been a whole business class for anybody who is not just in jewelry, but like my head's like going all over the place right now with my business. I'm like, concentrate on the jewelry, Emma. Concentrate on the gemstones. But it really is. I mean, people could pay hundreds of pounds to get the thousands of pounds to get the education that you are giving people right now in terms of their business. It's incredible. It really is. Hope you're appreciating it as much as I am. Well done. That was box number 2, 3, something like that. Number 4. Oh, do you know what though? I love these together. I'm going to get them out because I love these together. The grey quartz. I love this. This colour, I love. It's almost got like a blue undertone to it. I love this grey. But I also love, I love it with this too. I love that.
It's mysterious.
It is, isn't it?
It takes that red into another dimension. Yeah. That silver really sort of adds depth to it.
I love it. It's very kind of, I don't know, very sumptuous, I think. It's not a colour that we've seen a lot of tonight. It's not a colour that we, you know, see a lot of. I mean, we see more of the kind of silvers and more of the pastel greys, but this, and to have almost like a pewter that you've got with that, with the faceting as well, it gives it that kind of
It's
like
a bit
gunmetal.
I was just about to say that word. Yeah, gunmetal, definitely.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's beautiful. And again, what would you be wanting to create with this? £4.95, by the way, peeps.
And again, you know, black isn't everybody's colour.
Yeah.
But this is a midway, isn't it? You know, it gives you that deep, dark, mysterious look without being too harsh on the skin tone. So again, if you're thinking of selling or gifting your work, these are the colour palettes that you need to have in to offer as an alternative to your customers. Yeah, definitely.
I love that. And with, you know, some of the, you know, I'm thinking this with just with silver or with like a, you know, a black rhodium or, you know, something like, yeah,
because sometimes we have black or gunmetal findings,
right,
and that would work wonderfully with it. But equally, gold, rose gold, or the silver tone would be fabulous, because again, it gives it a completely different look when you use different metals with it.
That is amazing. It's so interesting that you say that. I'm like, on my vision board, there's this amazing rose gold and black gold ring that I am just absolutely in love with. It's a diamond ring, and it's all made with rose gold and with black gold, and this with rose gold. Oh my gosh, I love rose gold and black, but with this kind of grey as well. Beautiful, gorgeous, flying out. £4.95 for 3 strands.
I mean, if you work in an office or you go into offices to sell, this would be so great with people in the corporate world who wear suits, grey suits, grey and white, black and white, who still want to look glamorous and wear jewellery but can't be very ostentatious and over the top with their pieces. So this is great.
It's very professional, isn't it? Very professional. Yeah, I love that about it. Dress it up, dress it down. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. £4.95, winning. I do. I've been desperate to do these because they're not. They've just fallen off. Again, after you did your kit today with the roses and the rose quartz, this is like just another element of nature and another element of springtime. And these are incredible, all carved in these leaves. They're so pretty. So pretty. Natural clear quartz, completely 100% natural. And again, you know, all of the carving that you've got there in the leaves. Oh, there you go, you can see. Against that black background, that is gorgeous. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And you know, I love leaves because they're part of nature and they're very symbolic. And for me, leaves is about starting afresh, turning over a new leaf is the expression that we have, you know, and with the clarity of that, very symbolic, as in you're looking forward with clarity, turning over, entering something new.
I love it.
And I would write up a little verse like that and sell that with my jewellery, whatever the design.
That's it, because it's not just about the jewellery, it's about the story, you know. It really, really is. You know, something I always talk about with my clients, you know, facts tell, stories sell. And so to have that romance behind it as well, it's just incredible.
And people buy into that because then it means something even more special to them.
Yeah, it's not just about the jewellery, or it's not just about the gemstones. It's about the thought that's gone through that. That's brilliant. And again, £4.95 for all of these. I love that. Beautiful. You were talking about Tree of Lives and things before as well, I think.
Absolutely.
With the leaf.
Yeah.
Ah, love it.
Also great for garden ornaments, you know, garden accessories. You know, we have those plant pot stakes that you put in the metal stake. You can create designs to put in your plant pots.
That's amazing. I was looking at those stakes today when I was at the Jewellery Ring. They had those, all the glass. They've got the glass blower there, and I was looking at all of those. That's a great idea. Beautiful. And like dressing up your plant pots and things like that as well.
Although it sounds wrong to say using your gemstones to do that, but at these prices we can do.
Angelique's just said, could you please just pop the red and the grey rounds together for me? Thank you. I put those together, didn't I? I put them together for you already, Angelique, because like great minds and all of that. So I'll pop them together again for you because I love this. These are like totally my colours. Black jeans and a kind of colour, this colour top is like totally my kind of clothes. I love that. That is red carpet ready, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It really is red carpet ready.
You could twist the strand.
I'm just.
Oh, right.
This is just
sharing the same brain tonight.
Getting weird now, isn't it? It's just getting weird now. There you go, my lovely. Box 6. These, is that all we've got left? Better hurry up, haven't we? Now, I haven't seen this colour at all. It is, isn't it? It's just like a violet, a really, almost a luminous kind of violet colour that you've got here. This is a really floral, really kind of summery. I'm going to put it away from my red because it doesn't go very well. Do you? These are interesting.
Yeah, again, with your blacks, your silvers, your whites, gorgeous.
No. Black, silvers, white, absolutely. And at $3.96, again, a great way to add a pop of colour. Yeah. So, you know, if you don't want to, like for me, that's too much for me. But with a little bit, like, just to give you an example, I don't know, when I used to work in corporate, I'd wear kind of a black suit, but I may put a flamingo pink top underneath, or have like some hot pink heels, or like a belt to just accessorize. So something like this as a pop of colour in something else, I would love it.
Again, you know, those are colours you see in nature. You know, in your violets and your pansies and things like that. So use them in your floral designs as well.
Beautiful.
And include them in your floral bouquets. Yeah.
Absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous. $3.95 again, $3.96, sorry, again. It's amazing, £1.33 for it's ridiculous, isn't it, really? It really is. I mean, you buy some plastic beads, a plastic, like, load of beads like that for, you know, more than £1.33. It's crazy, crazy. Angela, Amarie, Oksana, Hazel, Elizabeth, loads of you there. Let's do, I don't know what that is. Box 7. Ooh, again, this is the colour of my house. I'm like, I want these to make something in my house. I've got like lots of wood and lots of pebbles and lots of like quartz and things. These are awesome. So you've got 3, and again, all nature inspired.
So as you're holding them there, that is what I had in my head when you showed the chain earlier. Yeah. So that would form a feature at the front and your chain at the back.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Love it.
Love that.
I love these. I would, these would be so cool in my house. Like, I'm thinking how I could add these to embellish certain things like picture frames or, you know, the things that I'm using at the moment with wood. £5 and 4p. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. And they're all so, you've got that wonderful kind of shimmer that you can see coming through. Like that piece in the middle, that kind of elongated piece in the middle. There we go. Let me get that up so I can show you. With the shimmer, I mean, that as a kind of a pendant type or centerpiece of something.
Absolutely. I mean, the regular shapes add real interest. We've seen a lot of rounds tonight, and having something a bit different can really make all the difference to, you know, your designs or to your stall when you're setting up ready to sell. But again, you know, as you were holding them up, I was thinking curtain tiebacks. I've got like cream curtains, and that would be a perfect backdrop to that. You know, again, adding that interest. Yeah.
Oh, I love them. I love them, and so I love anything that's organic. You know, it's got a real kind of earthy, natural feel, really kind of organic feel. Kind of gemstones in their, you know, simplest form, in their kind of most natural form. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Phil loves these as well. He's talking about how he can accessorise his home with these. And at £5, I mean, that's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some really, I love these. I really do. It's almost like pebbles and river rock and like things that you find like washed up on the beach or along a river, or it's just so organic, so organic.
I mean, you could even choose a couple and create rings from them, like that long elongated one that we looked at, and use that as a focal point in a ring.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Let me just show you that as an example.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well, we're recapping the nail files. Half the stock's gone. I know, but if you have a spare £2, how about getting yourself 40 nail files? 40. There you go. If you've got a spare £2, add these to your order. Now, I was a little bit, what's the word? I was a bit dismissive of these earlier, because I thought it was like, well, you know, you could file your nails or what have you, put them in the dressing room. But you know, Angela came up with so many different, and you guys did as well. We got loads of messages in to talk. Apparently you can put them in plant pots to label the plants that you grow in. You usually use lollipop sticks. I'm not sure but you know, if you want to add a pop of colour. So you were talking about some of the resin work that you do, and you know, having sharp edges, etc. So take it away.
Yeah. So you know, great for smoothing off your polymer clay, your metal clay designs. If you're using metal sheet, the copper sheet, the silver sheet, things like that. When you cut your sheet, you will get jagged edges, so using a nail file is perfect. You could use sandpaper, but say that's a bit bulky, you're not going to get the fineness. You've got two sides to this, so I imagine that they're different grades. So again, one to polish, one to sand, and the other to buff and smooth off.
Excellent.
So yeah, so essential in your stash if you're going to be using materials such as your metals and your clays that are going to need finishing, and also your resins as well.
And you know, 40 for £2. Do you know what else they're really good for? If you've got a windscreen wiper that doesn't work very well and it's a bit squeaky, if you just use a nail file to just sand it a little bit, it makes your windscreen wiper work better. Yes. There you go.
Oh.
I'll be here all week with the tips. There we go. Lovely, add those to your order. Oh, this is a gorgeous colour again. This is going to go so well with the kyanite that we did earlier, some of the kind of aqua colours that we did earlier. This, for me, this is like true blue. Like, you know, the value in a gemstone, coloured gemstone, is the purity of the colour. Now, these are dyed. However, this is that kind of hits that perfect gamut point of blue. So this isn't a greenish blue, this isn't a pinkish or a purplish blue. This is actual blue. This is nail blue. They won't be blue when I'm here on Friday. They'll be, oh my gosh, £3. So you're getting, they're a pound a strand.
Wow. Wow, that is really good. And you know, as I said earlier, you know, if you're thinking about starting your business, or you know, you don't particularly want to work with the high-end gems, these strands are perfect, and at these prices. So you can create really affordable jewellery for your customers. If you're doing school fairs, if you're selling into school fairs, and you want very affordable pieces, you ain't going to get any better than this.
That's incredible. And also, you know, if you want to start off making jewellery and you know, you're not on a massive budget yourself, you know, for £3 you can, you know, even if you like mess it up or you kind of like, you know, have some failed attempts and you're kind of learning as you, because that's what it's about, isn't it? You learn as you start to practice and start to do it. You know, at £3, I mean, you just can't go wrong, can
Absolutely.
you? It's like a...
These are prices to get the children involved as well, get the family involved.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
So, if you know, you can't go wrong with that.
There's a lot of, you know, so much in today's kind of day and age is just kind of plonked in front of the TV or kind of sat in front of a computer. I think it's so wonderful to be able to get, you know, family members and children and stuff involved in what you're doing and the grandkids, you know. I think that's wonderful. I mean, I always used to, I can't knit, I'm really rubbish. My mum always says I can knit a dishcloth and that's about it. But I used to love to like sit and learn to knit and learn to do different crafts with. I didn't do much crocheting. I used to do, what was the stuff that began with a Q? And you had a little thing and, no, maybe it didn't begin with a Q. It was like a little, like, tube thing with some pins on, and you used to create like...
Oh, well, I know, like a bobble, and you had pins and you sort of, and as it came out, it was like knitted kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's a bit like kumihimo kind of thing.
Yes. Can't remember what it was called, but corking. Yeah. That's what I think. Maybe it was. If you know, send me a text. Brilliant, that was number 8. Yeah. These are, and again, these two colours together, that is the colours of the watermelon that we did earlier as well, isn't it? The colours of the watermelon that we did earlier. But we're going to do the fuchsia pink first. That's quite bold, the pink and the green together. However, like you were saying, with the white, you could really tone this down.
That's right. That's like all the silvers that we've had, again, give it another dimension.
Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. So you've got 3 strands. Gosh, where's the time gone? We've only got 10 minutes left. 3 strands, this wonderful fuchsia pink, this kind of flamingo pink. It's crazy. Beautiful vivacity, a real brightness that you've got there.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, we often think of having these bright colours for children, which is great, but so many adults love this bright, funky, you know, holiday, luminescent colour. And this summer gone, we've seen a lot of oranges, neon oranges and pinks. In the store, so great, you know, just bring some colour into your life.
Absolutely, it has. It was very kind of like 80s, wasn't it? The feel that was in the stores this summer just gone. Well, we call it the summer, those, you know, 4 days that we had sunshine. But it is a great way to add a pop of colour. And again, you know, could you use something like this to maybe embellish something? Again, I was talking earlier about the black and the, you know, pink, and you really £3.50. French knitting, thank you. Yes, £3.50.
Well, I mean, these, for me, you're never going to lose your keys if you've created key rings with these colours.
Very true.
Never.
Very true. Very true. Gorgeous. £3.50. Absolutely. Right. We are just wanting to recap the deal of the day, and we were both genuinely shocked. You know, people that have watched me before know that, like, I tell it as it is, kind of like there's no fluff. And you know, sometimes people are like, "Oh my gosh, look at the price," but like genuinely, the two of us literally couldn't believe that you can get tanzanite of this colour, of this clarity, of this calibre for a £10 note. If you've got a £10 note in your wallet right now, you can own this incredible strand, 19 centimetres of tanzanite, which is just incredible. And we're talking about some of the pieces of jewellery that have already been made. And you know, we're talking about the bracelet and the necklace, which I'll bring in a second. There you go. And for those people that weren't kind of watching before, you know, Angela, tell, you know, with a gemstone that has that prestige, that demands those kind of price points in jewellery stores around the world, what kind of price point would you be looking at for either of these pieces for you to sell them?
Yeah, for me personally, the neckline piece would be 3 figures and the bracelet high 3 figures.
High 3 figures.
With sterling silver.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. It's incredible. And it's all about perceived value. It's all about knowing your worth as well. Yeah. You know, some people come in and they don't go in with a price. You know, I do coaching myself and I think, oh gosh, you know, should I be charging this amount of money for people, you know, and you start to doubt yourself. But when you start to research and you start to look at what other designers are selling their jewellery for, you know, when you start to look at what other people are selling, you know, whatever it is that they're selling for, you realise that, you know, there's a market out there and people really appreciate and understand the value of gemstones like tanzanite. Yeah. You know, they really, really do. So stay with that, you know, with the trends in the market. Absolutely.
Definitely.
But I'm going to have a mosey on over. There we go. Just going to break the tree. It has. It's been a bonding show. It has been a bonding show. It's been so lovely. Give me some love. Oh, wow. Are you back with us anytime soon?
I am. I'm having a bit of a break and then I'm back on the 11th of January.
11th of January, yeah. Wonderful. So you'll be back with us on the 11th of January. What else? Have you got anything else coming up that people could know about?
Business Academy is on the 18th of Jan. So if you want to get going with your business or kickstart it, then book on.
And you know what? Today, being here and just tuning in today, if like worth hundreds, if not thousands, you would pay for the kind of value that you've given today and the advice that you've given people today, regardless of what your business is. I mean, I've taken so many kind of nuggets of goodness from today in terms of business building. It's been incredible. So literally, I hope you've got value from what I've got from today. I mean, it's just been incredible. I'm back with you on Friday. Thanks. I'm back with you on Friday. I'm back on doing this show. Same crew, different day, apparently. Have you got anything planned yet, Phil? Ooh. And we've got Sam. Sam's going to be your guest. Oh, Sam Fletcher, your guest designer. We've got some awesome stuff coming up on Friday as well. What are your plans for the rest of the time before you come back? Have you got loads of...
Yeah, well, we're going to have a short break. Good. Off to Europe, me and my boy. Oh. Well, he's 22 on the 5th. So, yeah, we're going to have some time together. So that'll be really nice.
Oh, that's going to be so lovely.
And then I'm writing my next couple of books.
Ooh, exciting. We need to talk about that later. Yeah. Right, we are going to love you and leave you. And we will see you all shortly. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on